All right, cool. Music over. Mass Effect sound. But yeah, if either of you two want to poke that old group chat, Shenpai emote, and see if Murph is down to hop in and actually commit to Act 3 and get that shit done. You have a dog now? What kind of dog? And also, can you send me tax so that I can put it on stream? I will say if you're comfortable, but if you're uncomfortable showing dog, I will be really sad, frankly. Don't you two live in the same city and you didn't even know that Phantom has dog? There we go. Sorry, I'm like adjusting. I have added my own personal, as of today. Wow. That is fair. Never mind. I added my own personal like audio monitoring. Like I hear my own voice now with that slight delay. I'm used to it. I have no problem with it, but I'm just adjusting the level right now. So I forgot if I tab out, it just freezes the game. Also, do you two play Marvel Rivals? Never mind, you right. I keep considering testing it. And I finally fired up Heroes of the Storm for the first time in like 2 years this week. So I'm like kind of in a weird spot of like, I need to play games socially really badly so that I'm not just sitting here playing games solo. You know, I was just... Thank you for the raids, Mel and Grace. Very kind of you. Hello, Raiders. Sick to have you here. You were just on stream looking up Etsy stuff. What happened? Also, shout out to it literally not saying who the raid was. Great stuff. I love that. Thank you both. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hopefully the update treated you well. For Raiders of any interest, I am playing Mass Effect 2. This was June's game of the month, and I am busy catching up on that. Each month, except January and July, those are break months due to GDQ. Every month we have a new game of the month. Very much saying month over and over again. Mass Effect was July's, and I'm catching up on that. Or June, sorry. We're playing all three this year. I think Mass Effect 1 was like March, and Mass Effect 3, I believe, is next month. So we'll be getting the whole series done, which will be great. The ghost never evented? Seriously? That's so frustrating. So is it like, I don't Phasmo. I've never Phasmoed. I likely never will. By evented, that means it's like completely random. You cannot force it. You can only attempt to get it. Just RNG. Not a fan of that. Do you have any idea what the odds are? Let me see if I can pull up this pet tax. Oh my god. That is also, the name is so fitting. I'm not surprised by this at all. Give me a moment. Discord. Let me pull this one into frame here. It's that's all you get to see. That's your pet tax, chat. I don't know why it's cropped like this. What the hell? Okay. Let's slowly dial this down. Honestly, I probably can just get rid of the majority of the left and right crops. There you go. That's a bupper. That's Bucky, as I have come to find out. That's Bucky. That's a husky shepherd. How old is Bucky, Phantom? That's a good looking buddy. You said you adopted today, so obviously it's going to be some time, but I hope they acclimate no problem. That is an absolutely adorable boy. Yeah, I would also maybe probably not have 15 minutes of patience before I said, no. Yeah, seeing the name Bucky, I was like, yeah, that tracks. Found him as a stray, so they don't know anything. Oh, buddy. Well, hell yeah for adopting. Big fan. I mean, my girl was also an adopt, and she's the love of my life, so. This customer bought Death Note. less upset than the customer that bought Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 1. How dare they? Hopefully, I'm assuming, Phantom, you're in an apartment. Hopefully they don't charge you too much for, I almost said pet tax, for whatever addendum to your lease it is. My apartment, for a cat, it was only $75 once. For a dog, it was a $150 singular charge and then a monthly of $50 on top every month for a dog. I was like, what the hell? Pet addendum is not bad. Good. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you adopted. Looks like a good boy. Oh, many pets. Is that my monitor? No. Okay, that's the picture. I was like, why is there just this line? Is this the monitor? No, it definitely, I see it in the picture because I see it in the OBS preview as well. 250 once, but 25 a month. 25 a month ain't bad. That 250 initial does kind of suck, but it is what it is. So, hell yeah. Shout out to Bucky. You'll definitely have to let me know how that goes. How does he seem so far? I'm guessing he's confused, but I don't know if he's tired or sad in this picture. That's the problem. They want my money. Of course they do. Hell yeah. Pet tax to start the stream. Big fan. Big fan. Bucky. I actually just watched, I caught up on the MCU last week. Yeah, because I've had too much time on my hands. It was last week I went through and watched everything that I had not seen up to that point. Which, of course, included... Well, I haven't seen Eyes of Wakanda yet, but I'm not sure when I'll get to that one. I'm not concerned with it right now. I watched Ironheart. It was okay. I finally watched Agatha. Agatha was like way fucking better than it had any business to be. And of course, that's because it was a completely original story. So it's not some precedented thing that came from the comics, inspired by it and slightly altered. It was a completely unique story. So naturally, it ended up being good for that reason. I watched Captain America. I watched Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was way better than it had any business being. I was genuinely surprised how good it was, and it hit home way fucking harder than it had any business to in that moment. My God. Captain America sucked ass. No one's surprised. I am disappointed, but not surprised at all. How do you have a movie with Red Hulk and not the actual Hulk? It was literally 2 Hulk villains and then no Hulk. Come on. Stop doing that. The title Brand New World also just makes no sense. Like, I genuinely, A Brave New World, I don't know what they were aiming for with that movie. Supposedly there was a ton of rewrites, and if that's the case, it shows, which is really unfortunate. I fear for the future of MCU. Big surprise, big surprise. I watched, I think, like one other show that I had to catch up on, but at this point it's already faded from memory, which is sad, but how it goes when you binge watch everything. He's chill. There was a storm right as I got home. He does not care about loud thunder. Most do not. Ashling fucking hates it. It's just something about the literal, like, I have no knowledge of where this loud ass sound is coming from. I don't understand. It makes me uncomfortable, and that's valid. I mean, that's how I was as a kid. Storms used to scare the shit out of me until I got struck by lightning. And then it's just like, well, you know, it is what it is. It can't get worse. Sure, we'll get that one. Caught up with the movies behind those shows. The shows are the problem. Like, they're just oversaturated. Oh, I saw Fantastic Four in theaters as well. That's what it was. Fantastic Four, mid. It was, like, very meh. But I'm also, like, super neutral on Fantastic Four at best, so depleted. Supposedly Fantastic Four fans found it for the most part pretty good, which is good. If it's pleasing the people who are actually fans of the characters, then they did something right. That's what matters. But as someone who's like, whatever, Fantastic Four is Fantastic Four, I was not impressed. I thought it was a incredibly okay movie the whole way through, if not, like, kind of squandered some potential of some stuff, but it is what it is. Valkyrie doesn't care. Freya is terrified. Who is Freya? You have a name scheme for the pets in your house? Fantastic Four is the only thing I'm not caught up on. You are a fan of Fantastic Four, right? Am I remember correctly, or am I just filling in a blank that doesn't exist? My dog. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, what the? I don't remember you having a Freya. When did you get another pet? Gotcha. There's something there, but it's not big. Isn't this just the most entertaining shit you can watch in the day? Me just probing. Yeah, I mean, I would still see Fantastic Four in theaters just for the sake of doing it. And, like, the previous 3 existent Fantastic Four movies, anything other than that is not particularly relevant to my young ass. Everyone says they weren't done well, so I was like, hopefully they fucking nailed this one, even though I disagree with basically the entirety of the casting. I want to see them do it right, you know? So I came out of it like, I mean, I saw it, I guess. It was okay. It was predictable, as most of them are in several instances, which is funny because I don't know that much about Fantastic Four, but I could still kind of figure it out. But, you know, I would still see it in theaters because that's always the unique experience versus watching it at home. But it won't come to streaming for several months. Thunderbolts supposedly will be on streaming sometime this month. Don't ask me how I watched it. But I did really like Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was like way fucking better than it had any business to be. The problem is the entirety of the Thunderbolts is literally just punchmongers, which is really fucking funny. The only one who isn't is Ghost, and I think that's really fucking hilarious. Every single one of them has like the Yuji Itadori syndrome from fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, where it's like, what are you gonna do to the enemy besides give them the knuckle sandwich, the one left, right? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Every single one of them just punches hard. Like, that's what they do. They either punch hard or they punch like with agility. And then there's Ghost. She's a menace. Hell yeah, Freya. Let's fucking go. As is her God-given right. I think this is the only other stuff to do. And then I didn't check how many probes I have left. 8. Okay. It's moderate. We should be able to get through this. But yeah, I mean, obviously I have all the time on my hands. If at any point you're like, yeah, I want to play Baldur's Gate or show me the ropes in Marvel Rivals, because there's no way I'm going back to Overwatch after all these years. I've been like towing the line on curiosity of Marvel Rivals. My problem is anytime, like the few videos I've watched, I look at it and say, I cannot fucking tell what is going on in this game. It does not feel very clear to someone who has not watched it. And like one of my bigger things is like clarity in terms of danger of like, oh, I'm getting my ass beat. How do I even tell that I'm low besides eyeing my health bar the whole time? That's like the biggest thing is I'll watch people be at like virtually no health. And I'm like, I couldn't tell you they were if I wasn't staring at their health bar right now. What is going on with this video game? But I would try it and then inevitably be ass at it and get annoyed that I can't be competitive and then, you know, put the game down. I won't play it alone. Three probes to go. Oh, oh, oh.
Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched.
Oh, I didn't watch the Spider-Man show. I specifically skipped that one, which is like heresy for a Spider-Man fan, but I did like, I quickly read a summary of like what was going on with it, because I thought it was originally supposed to be like MCU Spider-Man origin, and I think that was at that point it was like Spider-Man freshman year or some shit like that, and like what we got is apparently completely different, and I was like, I'm not concerned with watching this if I'm honest. I was like actually pretty okay with them skipping over an origin story for a character that has already had so many fucking movies over and over again. So them going back to make it, I wasn't against it. And then I had read the summary of like, this is very clearly like an alternate telling of MCU Spider-Man if he had an actual origin story and involved a lot of the actual Spider-Man characters like Osborn and shit, instead of what we got in the MCU where he was Iron Spider effectively the whole time. So I was like, I don't feel the need to watch this one if I'm honest. I'll just wait for the next Spider-Man movie and fawn over Tom Holland as I do. That's definitely my Spider-Man right there. I like Brave New World. I think it was a good movie to show how Falcon is different to Steve while being a good Captain America. I understand leader and Red Hulk with no Hulk. to fight them is kind of disappointing, but Universal won't be kind enough to, with Hulk's rights, so this is probably one of the better ways to see them in movie format. It is cool that we saw them, right? Like, Red Hulk, I obviously know of. Leader, I was unaware of and did my research afterwards, as I tend to with these movies. But I feel like it's such a fucking missed opportunity to not just hold off, or for Universal to finally play ball. Like, there's no way they aren't looking at the success of the Spider-Man movies and saying, okay, clearly there's some value in letting... Come on, man. Disney play with the rights to this character without giving it to them. Like, Sony still fucking has the rights to Spider-Man, but they keep making these movies because it makes fucking money. Just do it with Hulk. I don't... Yeah, I have not gotten to Eyes of Wakanda yet. My god, what am I missing on this fucking planet? Look at all these goddamn probes. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I know about Eyes of Wakanda is that apparently a new Iron Fist debuted in it. And I was like, okay, not a character I really care about. Oh, I watched the Daredevil show. I watched the new Daredevil, and it was okay, I guess. It ended in such an awkward spot of like, yeah, we're getting to season 2, and I was like, I would rather have not waited, but okay. And I also, like, at first while watching the new Daredevil, I was like, dude, it's really cool to see cameos from like minor or supporting characters from other MCU properties. I think that's fucking awesome. And then by the end of it, I was like, you know what? I take that back, because then I'm seeing all these minor or supporting characters for the main characters of those properties that blatantly have every reason to be in Daredevil right now, and they just aren't, and it's pissing me off. I didn't mean to launch that. Dawn to Dawn released season 2. Dawn to Dawn season 2 is currently ongoing, yes. And it's a fantastic arc. There we go. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Well, they did just pass the Evil Eye arc, so I don't immediately recall what's after. I know characters that get introduced, but off the top of my head, I can't remember the exact. I'm waiting for them to get to a very specific character introduction, but it probably won't happen until the very end of this season, which sucks, because they are my favorite character, even though they're horribly and critically underutilized. I love the new Daredevil. I thought it was okay. Like, it wasn't bad, obviously. Any preferences on who I take on this mission? Speak now or forever hold your peace. It was good. Like, it was definitely Daredevil again, which is cool. But it definitely felt like a season of setup more than a season of actual, like, action. It definitely felt like it was a season of just putting a ton of dominoes in place. I will say, like, one of the things I did enjoy, for the most part, was like the very clear mirroring of Matt and Fisk. Like, several times in the season, you just watch them in shots that go back and forth from one to the other, and they're doing the same shit, or like watching them break down in the same way. I thought that it was good, like very basic level writing, cinematography, directorial choices, but I did like it. It was cool to see that, like, yes, hero versus villain, but they are very alike, and I thought that was cool. I thought that was a good decision. I don't know. I am a huge binge watcher, so if you wait for release, you're like me, or for all release. But there are some shows that I'm cool to wait week to week if I'm like really feeling it. Dawn to Dawn was one of the ones, though, that I watched the first season and said, oh, that was fucking good. Or excuse me, this is technically just core 2 of season 1. Nonetheless, I watched core 1 and said, that was really fucking good. And it ended up being one of the several handfuls of my anime that I was like, I'm not going to wait. And I just hopped right onto the manga and kept going. I'm going to take Morden and Garrus. Dawn to Dawn manga, pretty fucking good, not going to lie. We're gonna wait for that. No, we can go. Yeah, Dawn to Dawn's really good. I have not heard much about this season other than people just being happy that the current core is ongoing, so I want to wait because I will just binge it and then get annoyed. Yeah. Yep. I don't like having to wait week to week. But obviously, the things I watch week to week, I tend to retain a lot better than the things I binge, you know? Hello, prison guard.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being
What a
prepped
name.
and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
We don't even have the option to say, okay, fine.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed.
Okay.
Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
If you're caught up with Dandadan manga, last chapter cemented Blank as my favorite character. Oh, yeah? Did it have anything to do with the final panel where we saw something that we were waiting on for a while?
Cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example.
Ah, so casual of you.
The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
Guns are indeed a part of my personal religion as an American, thank you.
Lockdown on a moment's notice.
And this shepherd was born on Earth, so...
Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
Only complaint is that there's a lot of setup for something that doesn't happen in the season, though. Although I've wanted to see more of protagonist losing, and I feel like Daredevil, especially judging off like the old Netflix show existence, is never afraid to kick the shit out of Matt. Matt loses constantly in the show. I will say, I think Matt gets his ass beat a little too much for someone who's supposed to be incredibly trained compared to most of the goons he fights. And I hate that, but, you know, it's how they choose to tell it. But I fully agree that, yes, it was a season of setup that never actually paid off in the season. And it's a really awkward blue ball I didn't particularly appreciate.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day
It'd be different if they did the season and then shortly thereafter they started the next season. If they pulled like an anime and it was a Core 1, Core 2. But here we are. It'll be years, so.
Can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't. And each
Whole chapter? Fair enough. It was a great chapter.
These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
It was a very, very good chapter.
What happens if the homeworld
And the
doesn't wanna
payoff
pay?
for the very final
Explain
panels
that
was
we can't maintain
fucking
the prisoner
amazing.
Without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
DM
So it's an extortion.
after the conversation.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These
Oh,
are
you know what? I can just
despicable
check it on my
people,
phone.
And I'm keeping them locked up.
I also should pull up that, though. There we go.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked
Let's see.
up.
Gurren Lagann, yeah.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
I'm glad I brought
They're in
Garrus.
space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are
His
dangerous
life is suffering. Oh my god.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared.
Yeah,
Out
that's fine.
processing is straight down this hallway.
Do your thing,
Keep
Warden.
going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Supermax.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
I don't like you. I didn't know you played Star Rail, by the way, Relica. Oh.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
Damn.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
He's already locked up for the rest of his life. Like, what is beating him doing for you?
Call it off. At least for now.
Good lord. Oh my god.
Hey guys, over here. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're
What
here
if
for
I
Jack.
ejected you? Like,
Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
he volunteered? Hell yeah.
So, what are you in for?
What are you in
Killed a few
for?
people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
That's terrifying.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing.
Bimmy?
He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden.
Only 20. Don't forget the habitat.
Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I bet.
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead.
It is
Funny
true.
thing though, the more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand.
Ooh.
Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride.
Oh god.
I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
On that
How'd you
note,
go?
Wish I could go.
hey, you chose to take back what you were saying.
Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Is there anyone else I could have talked to? There's a Batarian guard. Hello. There's Morden. I was like, where the fuck? What kind of habitat you think he blew up? Hello, prison guard.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
That's interesting. It feels like weird to put someone. What are you staring at, Shep? To put someone in prison and then cryo them. There's no suffering for them at that point, which is like half the point of prison is to just fucking make people suffer. His neck broke. Keeps looking at something.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Fucking called it.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Damn.
Activate systems.
All right. Now we have to kill poor guards. The idiots.
This should punch through their armor.
Warden. We need to. Owza. I need to put tech armor on. There we go. Get his ass, Morden. Well, that just stopped targeting, even though it shouldn't have. Wow. I'm gonna swap weapons real quick. Get the big guns out. Tech armor back on. Okay then. I've been playing Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer again, in part because of this game, and in part because I've had a group that I've been playing. Kill him. I had a feeling they were Blue Suns. I couldn't fully tell. And also in part because I've been playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer with some people again after all these years. And specifically because of this game, I ended up trying out the pistol I'm using in multiplayer. It sucks. But that's also Andromeda, where it's probably completely differently balanced, so... It definitely has a terrible ammo economy in Andromeda as well, though. They've kept that pretty... You're right, you're right, you're right.
Hostiles to the right.
Moving. Ah! Bonk. Yeah. Alright, where the hell is Jack and Cryo?
I'm on it.
Simple enough.
Oh my god. Blow him away, dude.
It's stable.
My shields are down.
Alright. Hi, Val. How you doing?
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is
Whoa,
loose. Get people down
bud.
here.
I have to say I'm on the loose. That's fucked up. Purgatory security controls. Lock down the whole fucking place. Go, go, go.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every
Get me
door-
into Honkai. Why would you ask for that?
Required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
They might try to stop us. You want to spend money on a gacha? Do you have to spend money?
That's Jack.
Oh my god. Already waking up. That was fast. She ain't wearing no clothes.
We have to get down there.
We certainly do.
Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
I would assume so.
Now what's this?
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown.
Dead prison guard. Rip, dude.
9 and 11
Rip bozo.
have lost life support. No survivors.
I heard, yep, plenty of shit.
Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on low. Should do the trick.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Dude, Jack is fucking this place up. I can't wait to have Jack accessible as an actual, like, companion, and she'll die in, like, 2 shots. It's gonna be so cool. Yes, game, thank you. I am so aware.
Should burn nicely.
Very nice. Took your time on that one, didn't you, Chief?
Warning. Power line down.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
I wasn't planning to go backwards anyways. Oh god, I forgot about this. Okay. It's not that one. Cool. Holding on. Relatable as fuck, unfortunately. I get it, though. I mean, Honkai is the same people who made Genshin, so I would assume it's the same principles applied to that one in terms of how they allow you to earn the currency to do more and more roles. No.
Could burn through any armor.
Not the button I wanted.
There we go.
Good. Nothing hiding. Good, good, good. See, I'm so adamantly against paying for more subscriptions to play games. Oh my god.
No survivors.
Scratch one.
Getting real weird with what you're letting me do right now. I need to move that off of 7. It's really awkward for my thumb to reach for it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love me my RPG mouse, but it is still very awkward for my thumb to reach for that one in particular. Hello, Garrus. Gary Garrus. Why are you on that instead of this? Yeah, that's how I want that.
Watch your back.
I like Mordin. Whoa. Dumbass.
Nice shot.
Alright, we're gonna need to burn this boy down. You would be able to knock me out of that. Should burn through any of it.
Nicely.
I'll just take aggro, don't mind me, team. I just want to see what this does. That certainly was a black hole. That's pretty fucking cool.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. Light him up.
Not difficult.
Not what I wanted. Here we go.
Trouble ahead.
Bitch. Did he just walk up quickly and warp melee? It's too bad the heavy melee doesn't exist in this game. I find myself spamming the shit out of heavy melee in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer these days. Besides the fact that there's so many unique ones, which I always enjoy, it's the fact that it is actually surprisingly helpful to just walk up and slap the shit out of somebody with it for the quick stun.
All guards to cell block
What is the combat in Honkai? Is Honkai turn-based? Or am I thinking of the other one?
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can
Batarian Heavy
recapture
Gauntlet,
Jack.
especially. The one of the characters I play the most in Andromeda multiplayer is specifically the Batarian Scrapper, so he just has the gauntlet by default. It's so fucking nice. Honkai's turn-based, cool. Yeah, being able to just walk up and where is he? Oh my god. Hey game, can you like not move me out of cover? Thanks.
Let's go.
I need that focus.
Deploying incineration tech.
Scratch one.
Alright, important question. How long is the range on the black hole launcher? Oh my god, they're coming in from behind us now? Bruh. No, Morden! Fuck! No, I can't carry on without him. It's my boy.
Headshot.
Damn, he already used his shot. I'm the sentinel here, bitch. Get out. Alright, all of them are down. Morden, get your ass up. Fucking Garrus just went down. Are you kidding me? Morden, sit down, dude. Fine, I'll fucking do it on my own. What tech armor's for, after all. Good. Hey, fuck you. It's kind of obnoxious that Unity is a cooldown versus just being meta gel. No, I did not say to get out from behind cover. That did not work. That's annoying. There we go. All right, both of you, get the fuck up.
Concussive shot ready.
You say that?
Just the thing to help. Direct organ trauma.
He's still alive. Please shoot him. Thank you. Damn it.
Could burn nicely.
Yes. Thank you. Buddy. Can you just knock it up there? Fascinating. Okay. Krogan Warhammer. Yeah, the group I have has one dude who just mains Juggernaut, and that is literally all he does is he just sits there and saps the entire time. Consistently the lowest score, but also he keeps everything off us in gold, so it works.
Cerberus.
He does his job and he does it well.
What the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me.
Shit, I'd be curious to know too.
Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me.
Nods.
Why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Hello. Like I was Jedi. I know that name. What's going on? I like that once again it has no text. I'm gonna have to go back in and fix that. It's been a while. Level up. Thanks for raiding, Chief. Create a prisoner known as Jack. Is Jack not actually her name? Damage protection. Shield upgrade. Yeah, definitely want that. Oh my god, 10% bonus to shields, barriers, and armor? Hell yeah. Meowdy, what's going on? What were you streaming today? 500 element 0, not bad. Mainly just Jack. Cannot bring Vanguard unless it's N7 Shadow. N7 Shadow was my main for a short while. I loved the Shadow.
On the ship, we follow orders.
Do we
Tell
though?
the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
A board game mood. Hell yeah. Clank. Not one I've heard of. I don't care about Cerberus.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom.
Okay, so that's where she'll be.
I don't like
A
all
deck
that
building dungeon crawling game. Hell yeah. More deck builders.
Better that way.
Miranda, I am not here for your approval. I do not care. +2 Paragon. What did Clinket have me playing recently? It's literally over in my living room. Oh my god. It's not D&D, but it's close. You know what? I'm just gonna get up and look. I'm just gonna do that. I have the ability to do that. One moment. Never mind. I see that you have put it in. Yes. You were having me play Gloomhaven. I found another piece on the floor yesterday. Alright, let's see what we can research. Damage protection. Oh my god, 2,500 of my 71.5 thousand. You're gonna break the bank there, my god. Don't have any more of those. No, I don't need to waste money on that. Not wasting money on those either. I swear to god, this armor looks so clearly like a reference to Prototype. I'm sure it isn't, because no one gives a shit about Prototype, but it feels like it. Alright, we need to go talk to Jack. Any messages, Kelly?
No messages for you, Commander.
Good answer. Is the game on Steam anything like Board Gloomhaven? From what I was told, yes. Jaws of the Lion... Is it Jaws? Yeah, Jaws of the Lion supposedly is a simplified version of the rules. Found her.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things.
Don't I know?
I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
Is she gonna fuck up everyone who did this to her? Is that her vengeance thing?
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Okay, then.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since.
Basically, Herm.
I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
She wants
dark,
to.
Quiet and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
Cinematically beautiful to have her silhouetted
You
when she
know,
does that.
This ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship.
Yeah, what happens after the collectors is other conversations.
Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Fair enough. She's not wrong. She is, like, statistically correct. There's a second edition of Gloomhaven already. Okay, now I gotta catch up on chat. What we played of Gloomhaven, we got, or Jaws of the Lion specifically, we got through like 3 scenarios, I want to say. It was fun. 25 pounds. My God. Jaws of the Lion's different. Baby's First Gloomhaven. But doesn't it technically directly translate into the actual Gloomhaven? Or are they like just deleting half the rules? That feels weird to me. Hey, totally fair. Thank you for raiding. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. Good to hear from you, bud. It's just simplified. I don't think simplified's a bad thing. I mean, probably wasn't a reference. Different publishers, Activision versus EA. Yeah, I mean, let's be completely frank. Most people are not referencing Prototype of all games, unfortunately. And that's okay. I just personally love Prototype.
Crazy take into the main guns has almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
These two are weird. I like them. Hello, Edie. I think we can go right into the next thing. Hell yeah. Wade is one of them. Wade definitely gives a shit about Prototype. I actually really want to play Infamous. I want to see what's going on with the Infamous games. Ooh.
Probe away.
Pre-roll ads are on. Well, I can't think of a better time than when I'm probing to fire an ad, so forgive me in advance. I do really need to set that up to be automated. I really do. And I could do it, I'm just lazy. Infamous specifically was like a PlayStation exclusive series. It was in the same vein of the Spider-Man games, the old Incredible Hulk games, and Prototype, where it's you have the city, you have the ability to run around it, and you have different abilities. At base, the dude you play, I believe his name is Cole in the first 2 games, and then there's a different dude for the 3rd game, and then the series never continued after that. Cole has electric powers, and then there's like a karma system where if you're good or evil, it gives you either fire or ice as a secondary. That is my extent of knowledge on the series.
Launching probe.
I've always meant to play them, but I've just never
Probe.
actually gotten around to it.
Probe away.
Because I do like those styles of game. At one point, I considered speedrunning Prototype just because I love the games that much, but at that time when I checked, there was a singular dude running the game, and that was it. And his record was like 6+ hours. It was like, maybe it was 4 or 6 hours, it was one or the other. And I was like, without having even attempted to speedrun the game, I was like only 2 hours behind him. I was like, you know, if I actually learned the game instead of just played it super casually, I probably could get on the board. But nobody cares about the game, so I wouldn't want to learn it just for fun. I'd want to learn it to actually submit it to stuff. And frankly, I don't think I could ever do long speedruns like that anyways. I like short and sweet stuff. I want to get into it and I want to move on. Oh.
Probe launched.
There we go. We have done 100%. Let's get out of the system. Who should I go for next? It's down to 2 hours now. Good for them. That's awesome, actually. Oh, wait. I should mass relay it. Recruit the Warlord, help Zaid, which I've been told to avoid. Recruit the Master Thief. Let's... Where am I right now? Am I here? Yeah. Yep. So we're gonna go to Eagle, and then we're gonna go to Serpent. Local cluster. Yeah, we're gonna get Warlord, and then we're gonna get Master Thief. That's what we're gonna do. How many people are running Prototype these days? How dare you make me stand? I have not tested this new mic with me standing, because it's a... The mic stand specifically is not one that's built to go up and down. It's like one of those sideways low profile ones. So I have no idea how it picks me up if I actually speak from full standing position. Hopefully it should be fine. Ugh. All right. The past few years. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Thank you, Phantom. It's so kind of you.
Launching probe.
So, like, realistically, a bit quiet now should still be about as loud as it used to be. Because I did turn up my gain a decent amount on this mic.
Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, this is Scan Simulator 2025, don't you know?
Launching probe.
This is the ride!
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, ILs, interesting. The ILs are probably like the optional challenges, I would guess. Stuff that I literally never engaged in, no matter how many times I've played that game.
Probe away. Probe away.
Zero on the periodic table. How does it have 0 protons? Is it just a cluster of electrons or neutrons? I think you're asking the right questions, and we're gonna have to kill you for it.
Probe away.
Thankfully, the movement challenges weren't required.
Launching probe.
Wait. You can actually look up how much money you've spent on Honkai? That's dangerous. That's like you can on League of Legends, Riot will allow you to like request, or I think these days it's automated. Like you can just go to a portion of their website or something and it'll tell you how much money you've spent on League, which these days I'm sure also extends to Valorant and their other games. But I had spent simultaneously way more and also way less than I had expected when I looked it up years ago. And I haven't spent a penny on the game in, Jesus, probably like 7, 8, 9 years at this point. I know I for sure spent a ton during high school when I played the game a bunch, and then I stopped playing because of college. It was a very occasional I would fire the game up during my college years, so I know during that time I might have spent once or twice, but that was also around the time when they introduced like the chest system, so you could just get a bunch of shit for free if you played the game enough. You just had to either be with someone good enough at the game or be good enough yourself, depending on the champions you were playing, and then just wait for keys to roll. Because you had to get 3 fragments to roll 1 full key to open 1 chest. And I was someone who played a million different champions, so I would consistently get chests but never had keys. So they abandoned that system. I know it's like gone now because they were losing too much money over the years and they finally got fed up with it. But I know if I was to go back, I would have to pay a fuck ton of money to get enough keys to open all of my chests because you can't roll them anymore, but they let you keep your chests. So thanks for that one, Riot. Which, let me tell you, I have been certainly tempted recently to play League again. God help me.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, you had to go through your bank? Hey, if it works, it works. My thing with League, though, is I had a bunch of gift cards I got over the years from other people, so it's never going to be a fully, like, accurate amount provided to me, which is fine. I wouldn't be able to go through my bank, especially because it was never on credit cards for the most part. It was always gift cards I would go buy. Here's your Riot point, your RP card. $25 of RP. Huh.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I think it's like a legality thing where a lot of games with like gacha systems are required in a lot of countries to tell you, here are the odds, here is the potential estimated cost if you're rolling on odd kind of thing. Which, fuck yeah for that. That should be a legality. Accidentally pressed the button, no!
Launching probe.
Thank you, Hermie. Here we go. Here, let's, does that sound like water enough for you? How is it that both streams of this fucking game somehow have like potentially devolved into ASMR type shenanigans? It sounded like vodka to me. Oh fuck, I'm found out. No. I hear them knocking on the doors already. This is your fault. When I got clean from League, I decided to stop being clean from alcohol. Now I have an even better addiction. Bourbon, clearly.
Launching probe.
Ambessa. That's the mother from Arcane, right? I do remember they were gonna add her to the game. She's a bruiser top lane, if I remember correctly. I haven't looked into what her kit is though. I have like half an eye on League these days, where anything I find out is like the occasional I still see it on Reddit, because I've been subbed to the League of Legends subreddit for a long fucking time. And then I do still, on occasion, when I'm bored and just want something to throw on in the background, I still do watch some gameplay of League from a challenger player on occasion, a former pro. But he is a mid lane main, so he doesn't generally play stuff like Ambessa. Sometimes he will if people make him, and he always does like viewer challenges, so he's definitely played Ambessa, I'm sure, and I could find it if I wanted to. I could also just look it up, but the old content creators I used to watch, a lot of them don't do anything anymore, so... Oh, it's already depleted. What am I doing? Dumbass. She dashes around. Hey, I like tanky, I like fast. Those are my things. Alright, let's go to Corliss. Enter orbit. It's a healthier vice now. You got it, you're right. Haven't spent any money on Honkai for around 8 months. Good for you. Cycle appearance. Oh, interesting. Does anyone else have that? Oh my god, that's cool actually. Garrus. Oh my god. I want Zeed on this one. When I dabbled 2 years ago, I played Morgana and Nunu and Willump and one other who I have no memory of. If you can describe literally any of what they did, I could probably tell you who it was, as long as it wasn't somebody too new. I want higher tech armor, thank you. She's got Shockwave, okay. Let's go. Oh my god, she uses a shotgun? Let's fucking go. Carnifex, that's the name. Don't have anything for that. Collector assault rifle. Stripping shields. Upgrades the Avenger. So this is just an alternate choice. Let's have him on the Madoc. Just because I liked the Madoc back in the day. Wait, they added anti-cheat? When was this?
Assume hostiles.
When the fuck was LCS dissolved? How much do I not know about? Have a good night, Phantom. How much do I not fucking know about modern day League? I didn't know they dissolved the LCS. Or if I did, I completely faded it from memory. Wow. That's crazy, actually. Huh.
I already want to kill this person.
I agree, Jack.
We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Of course, it's the damn Blue Suns again.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Heads up. Lookout post ahead. Then they know we're here.
Oh my god. Hello?
This'll put him down.
Nothing can stop me.
That's how Shockwave works in this game. That's actually kind of clean.
Want some more?
This'll put him down.
Cool. You good, dude?
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna. You son of a bitch.
Valorant. Oh, Valorant specifically. I never played Valorant.
Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there.
LCS is merged with Latin American League this year. Huh.
Jador hired him
Interesting.
to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy.
I've shot hundreds, he
Anyone out
says.
there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me.
Yeah,
She
that's
can't
fair.
Control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and
Huh.
otherwise.
Uncomfortable.
More of them.
Well, that one's dead. Good concussive.
Shields have failed.
Game, you're being real weird right now. Oh my god. Fuck this cover.
Destroy you.
Good shit.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4. Com, tell Jador we have a problem.
Nothing can stop me.
What the hell? You should probably swap right now.
No sweat. Nothing can stop me.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Sheesh.
Bonuses will be denied.
Tank Grown Krogan. What a fucking name. Give me the ammo real quick. Thank you. Damn. Saeed was ready, man.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill? No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother.
Glass Mother?
Here in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Huh.
So he's not good enough. For what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It liked that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab full of Krogans. Probably trying to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not
Tank
perfect.
Mother.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Who the hell cares? It's not like this breeding program's a huge success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things.
Fleshy
I will
things.
show you.
Rough stuff. I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
The voice.
I am waiting.
Yep.
The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Huh. Interesting.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
They're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all
Whoa, dude.
I can take you all. It's me, dumbass.
Poor thing.
Krogan charging.
No, he ain't. He dead as hell.
Incoming. Enemy charging.
Coming in close.
Shoot him. Thank you.
Watch the landing.
No, I won't.
Enemy charging.
He's fucking trying. All right then. else hiding over here? Seemingly no. Owza. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I like Jack already just cursing constantly. It feels right. In terms of like, if I was in a fight, you think I wouldn't just be cursing constantly? Concuss. Thank you.
Watch the landing.
Weirdly not working. Is there another one shooting me from somewhere, or is it just these two?
This'll put him down.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, lost shields.
Not the button I wanted. I don't have any ammo. Brother. Fascinating. Oh. Well, that certainly worked. Why does Twitch hate me? What happened this time? I still have audio, I swear. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where are the heavies? Oh boy. Well, I'll take that bypass every time over the other one. That's for sure. They ain't here, Chief.
This looks interesting.
Sniper rifle damage. I'll take that.
New victims.
Firing concussive shot.
Jack, get down. Wow. Okay. That was impressive. Remember how I said, wow, just wait until Jack's playable and then they get killed in 2 hits. Lo and behold. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good lord. Jack's down again. Oh my god. Stop shooting these at me. I'm begging. 1, 2. Saeed, no, dude. Don't come out. You fucking buffoon. enough of this. 2, 3. 1, 2. You're the only one preventing me from firing a lot more actively. Stop targeting, very cool. Good fucking lord, man. It's only a little ridiculous. Well. Is your Twitch okay? What's going on?
Moving to cover. This'll put him down.
Did I not just say to do this? Thank you. Don't die. Speaking of. Yeah, they really want you to use your special ammo, huh? It feels almost required in some of these points. Like, there is way too much going on for the AI to deal with. Lots of buffering, and it's not on your end. I've been having that issue with fucking YouTube the last couple days.
Taking cover.
Destroy you. They're through my field. They're backing heavy.
Nothing can stop me.
Zero heavy ammo because I saved one weapon for the end. Ah. Jesus. Three.
I've lost shields.
Nothing can stop me.
Good fucking shockwave, actually. I don't see the other one. Zaid's not up, though, so... I thought there was meds in here, but I guess not. Okay. Yeah, YouTube for the last like 2 or 3 days, for whatever reason, is just having a constant issue where it refuses to actually like immediately load a video, which normally it does. Instead, it'll load it. It'll give me the experiencing interruptions question mark. Click here to figure out why kind of thing. On the right side, this one. Green on the left. And then after like 5 to 10 seconds, it'll load no problem, which is really confusing to me, but whatever. The problem started while playing the Battlefield beta the other night, where my internet went out like 2 or 3 times, and then I had to keep fucking fighting it to get it back working. Oh my god. Yeah.
Firing an impact shot.
Fly, bitch. One down.
Jesus, they pop tech armor so fast.
Firing an impact shot.
Good impact.
Fly, bitch.
Zaid, get behind cover. Oh my god. Oh my god, you idiot. I'm begging you.
Watch the landing.
There we go, that's a detonation.
Right.
Stop fucking shooting those.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Oh my god. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
I'll find cover. Watch the landing.
They're seriously shooting us through the stairs. That kind of works.
I can do wall.
Nice. Huh, we can shoot through the stairs. Interesting. Anybody? Hello? Anyone? Like,
I'll find cover.
Jack, get the fuck over here. Like, no one's responding. Hello? The enemies aren't shooting.
I can take you on.
Well, that worked. One down. That worked, apparently. Where's Zaid? not in on the action, man.
Watch the landing.
I don't like when it just randomly kicks me out of my cover. Fuck all of you. Annoying. They're both back. I feel like I found virtually nothing to pick up in this level, which is really weird. Doesn't feel right.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, hey. I do remember you. That explains a lot. Alright, shoot! Alright, I'm gonna do this first. You can wait a second. What's up?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran up.
Haven't heard that before.
You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer.
Yup.
Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Doesn't ring a bell. Jesus.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power
Oh,
trip.
the
But
Monster
Okira's
Hunter
trying to do
update's done.
something Good, even if
It's
his
up.
methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but
Jador.
Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Huh.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
Jesus.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind,
That's
I'm
not
gonna run
specifically,
the
yeah.
hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Look, that was a different situation, okay?
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday.
Yeah, technically it already has. If you didn't let her go in the first game, I wonder who would have been here.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Your progress. Alright. So much for security cams being down, huh?
Now what's this?
I like ignoring everyone at the first option and going straight into hacking their shit and stealing from them before I talk to them.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised?
Yeah,
Old
that's fair.
Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians.
before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's Pale Horde were not true Krogan.
Huh.
Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Yeah, don't care. We're here about collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the Genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Okay.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
What did you get from the collectors?
This companion, okay.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the Genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the Genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the Genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats.
Huh.
I say, let us carry the Genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Yeah, that sounds right.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Oh boy. Okay. Fun. Alright, wake him up. Get him out here.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve.
Yeah, most non-Krogans
Want
would.
information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Do what must be done. Thouest. Apparently I picked Renegade at some point. Okay. You have to get the Master Thief after this one.
This is my world. I'll poison them all.
Can we shut
wrap that bitch up now.
Please do.
Here we go. Kill that Krogan.
Charging Krogan.
Thank you.
I'll build more. There's always more.
That's the exact way to look at this. Alright, another one down. Okay. Cool. That's great. Did you see that Saren cured the genophage and he destroyed the facility with Rex? Oh yeah, I'm very aware. I remember it pissed him the fuck off. Because he threatened to leave and I didn't have to kill him because I was just such a good boy.
Right. Here isn't the only one who toys to command.
Can you all stop just having fucking rockets everywhere?
Firing an impact shot.
I remember that was an achievement specifically to not have lost him. Oh my god. Seriously, that didn't even take out its fucking shields? That's bogus. It's fine, at least I can sit here and take aggro all day.
This'll put him down.
Good shot. Good shit, Zaid. Krogan in there? That one glitched? What the fuck's going on here? Girl, we already did. Shut up. What's going on with this? Yeah. Certainly is. Huh. Okay, that worked. Actually did put it in a way better position for me.
Great. What's the old guy done back in his lab?
Shepard,
Some crazy shit, I'm sure.
coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins, and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Thank you, Edie.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy.
Oh, this is Grunt, huh?
This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Ripperoni, dude.
He killed thousands of his own people, but he sacrificed himself to save this.
Uh-huh.
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
Your call. Do what you want to do. Let's get moving.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Okay. It's Miranda, but better. That's a low bar. Krogan Vitality.
makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it.
It's a fucked up way to say that.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Okay. All right then. Good conversation, team. Her actress and Chuck, huh? There we go. Cool. I like that that's specific. That is... it is specifically Krogan vitality.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh boy. Title. Untitled. From error invalid sender name. Okay. Hey Shepard. Heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. I do. Yeah, I get that. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message, not like I'm sending now though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Okay. Good talk, good talk. Nah, I get it. He's got to do what he's got to do. He's under his rights. Is the cargo hold accessible? I don't think so, right? Support the show, eat Subway? Hell no. You couldn't pay me enough to eat Subway. No new conversations from you two? Okay, good talk. Sububby. We still haven't gone Miranda's office.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Yeah,
I'll
fair.
let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I haven't gone to the Citadel to get this dude's ingredients yet. Where would the cargo hold be located?
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay.
Okay, good talk,
That's all
Edie.
for now.
Didn't ask you, but
Logging you out, Shepard.
there we go. Port cargo. You can just activate them right away.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition.
Huh.
Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Damn.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
I'm leaving it the way it is. Make sure nobody tampers with it.
Of course, Shepard.
Huh. I don't feel like it.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Anything fun, fancy, and new in here, dude?
Back for another lesson.
Always.
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used
He is very cold right now, yes.
bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men.
Yeah.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Good luck.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
Good luck.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What, she probably killed them all.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
She crazy.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Okay.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I
No.
should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Fuck you too, Jack. Good talk. Jack, stop. Fuck. Sorry, Shepard, stop looking down at her. It's awkward, dude. Don't be too thirsty.
I just heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit. We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Dirty buggers. Yep. Where to? Where to? Full on nihilism. True. And it works.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Yes, yes, of course.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure.
He
There's
does,
something
I
else you
bet.
should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams.
There it
stationed
is.
on Horizon.
There it is.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies.
Huh.
They're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it
Chief.
must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay, so what if I went to the Citadel first?
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Hey, Joker. Okay, maybe I don't have a choice. Buggy. Hi, Morden. How's it going?
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
He's great. Never change, Morden. Never change. He's perfect already. An unhealthy dose if I can fix her. Oh, God. Yeah, it seems like anything with Jack would be unhealthy until she figures out some of her trauma.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting.
Yep, she looks the
matrix?
exact
Those defense
same.
towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Doom.
Get everyone to the safe house.
Incoming! Alright, so we'll get the Master Thief after this, I guess. Rip, dude. Bug. Huh.
Assuming control.
Oh? Oh, God. Possessed? Yep. Well, that's uncomfortable.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Oh? If this turns into some weird, like, we're actually trying to save them kind of thing, I would be very intrigued. Alright. Who do I want on this one? Well, we have to have Morden. Have I not used Miranda or Jacob most recently? I honestly don't remember. Let's do Miranda. Do Jacob next one. Don't have enough points yet. We always need more overload. Let's see. Your pulse now damages synthetic enemies so brutally they explode on death. You've increased your pulse's strength to cover a wide area. Yeah, we'll do area overload. 5 points. Incinerate! What do we got here? Advanced plasma around melter burns nearly anything it hits. Splash zone is increased, allowing you to scorch multiple targets. 210 points over 3 seconds. I would rather have heavy incinerate to get rid of their armor more. Okay. Shout out to everyone using the same 2 weapons. Arc projector, missile launcher, avalanche. I don't think I've used the avalanche yet. So it would be Kaiden here if he was alive, right? Or would it be a different mission? Alright. Hell yeah.
Mord, you sure
Rip
these armor
Kaiden.
upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Fucking Warden, dude. Should be exciting, he says. Ooh, barriers. Okay. Oh my god.
Firing now.
Huh. Can you, like, stop doing that? Is he just gonna keep putting this up literally every time, like, hello? Fuck you. Alright, who remains?
Firing now.
That certainly was the noise of all time. Yeah, they definitely want you to use your heavies. Oh. I seriously hate this. I was told that apparently Ashley gets a huge glow up in 3. You left one in the tank. That's gross. Apparently when they changed to Unreal Engine 3 or whatever, she apparently starts to look very different, I was told, which is strange. So I'm curious to see how Kaiden also changes. That one I'll have to look up since he dead as fuck. No, I didn't leave anything in the tank. Nah, we're good. I don't know. Maybe I'll put like a channel point redeem or like goal, community goal thing. Everyone has to contribute to fucking crack the tank on Grunt.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
Apparently.
We're on our own now.
Enemies in front.
Careful, Morgan.
Here goes.
Not the husks. Whoa there. Morton, okay, he's good for now. Love that engineer. God, I desperately need an upgrade to this fucking weapon.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Uh-huh.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
That's not good.
Now what's this?
Heavy skin weave. Okay. How much? That's the thing, is I have to worry about the fact that there are some people who have a fucking endless amount of economy.
On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Speculation will get us nowhere.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Could be anything.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
Huh.
They can still be killed.
Fair enough.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes.
Is that a maximum I set? Or is that just a general maximum from Twitch? Like, no, you're contributing too much. Fucking stop.
Entire colony gone.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Ugh. It's been a long time. I just don't see anyone ever do community redemption stuff like that. I just know it's a thing.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh my god. Huh. Time to try it. Well, did something. Morton was like, fuck this, I'm done hiding in this goddamn room. He just walked over and killed one on his own. Fuck yeah, dude.
Enemy down.
Good move.
Okay. To lick a Nintendo twice? You let them redeem that twice? How did it taste? Have you ever tried a Switch 2 cartridge yet? Shout out to the water cooler. This entire platform is just fucking explosives. They knew. Oh god.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a
Deep
long
breath,
time.
man. fully aware. Fascinating. I really enjoy Morden. Oh my god, that's rough. So I was right. It stasis them. The paralysis of neurotic, whatever the fuck. It's paralysis. It's stasis. Stasis. Alright. Of course not. Ooh, what seasoning would you suggest? That's the real question. I don't have a Switch 2. Well, that's fine. I do. Would you like to lick a Switch 2 cart? I can make this happen. I have them. I could also forcibly do it myself. I should make sure these are marked as redeemed. Okay, how do I do a community redemption thing? Oh my god, look at all these options. A bunch of announcements. Bans. Fun. Anyone want to get banned today? Emote only. End poll. Followers. Open a setup menu to create and manage a goal. Found it. Follower goal. Subscription bits plus program. Nope, this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for 5 more followers. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Not quite. 2K per stream. I was gonna put it at like 50,000. We will never get there before I finish the game. Maybe I do like 10,000. If Relikai or Phantom were here, or even Val, you would crack that within like 5 minutes. I guarantee you all 3 of them would immediately jump in, but they all seem to be off doing their thing at this point. Mass unban. Ooh, why would I ever do that? You can, unraid. There's a raid browser command? What? I did not know this. I'm learning so much today. Can you tell I've never actually been able to mod someone's channel? Huh. Hi, Relikai. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just saying you have a ton of economy sitting around. Unity. No, it's not quite what I'm looking for. Community challenges. There we go. How to know one is available? No. I want to know how to make one. There we go. Navigate to the channel points section of the creator dashboard. Okay. We're going to do this step by step. Content monetization. Channel points section. Where is it? Channel points. There we go. Community challenge. I see it. What do I want to title this? All right. I'm going to set it for 30 days. It won't need that long. What's a good color? I'm going with this one. What amount do I want? I've never done this before. Oh, yeah, you're right. Max is 2K. Huh. Did you get auto-modded for that? I didn't even... I just see 3 asterisks, so I'm guessing. I can bet we would get 6K right now, so I'm gonna do... Yeah. There you go. Percent start. Double check those details. Once started, you won't be able to edit this challenge. That's fine. There you go. Yeah, it's set so that only VIPs can put in links because I had way too many bots in my channel for a while. Thankfully, it was right at the top. Yeah, exactly. Immediately, I knew it was gonna happen. Knowing that it's a limit of 2K per helps a little bit, because I legitimately was gonna put it to like 50K. And even then, I would fully have expected that Relikai and Phantom alone could have capped it. Fully. Yeah, there was a time where there was just endless fucking bots in my channel, and I got sick of it, and I get tired of still having to go through and ban all of them after streams, just because I can look at the channels and be like, yep, that's bot, that's bot, that's bot. But there was a while where a lot of them would hop in, say shit. Like, they would follow, say something stupid, and then leave, so I just started banning links. I was like, you know what? No, only VIPs get to do this shit. What? Collector particle beam. Oh, it just overwrote the cryo gun. You know what? I'm kind of okay with this. I already didn't like the cryo gun much. The same logic. Let's fucking go. I enjoy being validated by cool people. We should do it again. Release the boy. Yeah, I got fucking sick of it. I hate, like, going through my chat afterwards to see, like, oh, who's hanging out? And then I'll just see bots after bots after bots. I get so frustrated. I cannot even tell you how many I banned at this point. Oh my god, why would you start me right in the line of fire? That's so kind of you. Do it again.
Here we go.
Will I drop this? Just gonna do that. Yep. Also, just immediately gonna hide.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Where are your subtitles, Harbinger? How dare you? You're not very accessible, my boy. Fix that. They're just hiding behind the pot.
Mount that one.
I like this gun. Hey, how's it going? Bitch.
Not difficult.
Got him. Cool. I like the particle gun. That's good. It's good. I like it. Requiring account verification. That would be intelligent, wouldn't it? Oh, hello there. Oh my god. Let's see. Follower only chat plus requiring account age of certain length helped immensely too. That would be intelligent. I have banned some bots that are years old though. That's what sucks. I'm torn. Like, everyone obviously does their own thing and it's totally valid equally regardless of what everyone does. I'm not fully on board the idea of not letting non-followers talk though. That is like, I'm a huge lurker 90% of the time. Hilariously, your stream is one of the few exceptions, but just personal preference, I wouldn't want to limit that because not everyone, like, I am a habitual non-follower. I will just sit in people's streams over and over again and then just never follow. I think I went into detail on this because this is how I do YouTube as well. Like last stream or the stream before that, where I was like, damn. Hi. You like I have to return to your content a lot for me to be like, yeah, this is worth the follow, this is worth the subscription, whatever you want to call it, depending on platform.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors?
Account verification. I should probably go through and double check those settings again. That would be smart.
Just made up, you know, propaganda.
Propaganda. Oh my god.
No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down.
He called the collectors propaganda, bro. No. Oh, fuck.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Dewan.
Telling you, birds aren't real. They're fucking government drones. He gets it.
Comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Nah, that actually probably was gonna save your ass.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached.
That is fair.
That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
Always is.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Setting up towers,
Supposed to
bro.
be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Oh, fuck. He found out.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams?
Okay.
Didn't mean
All right.
nothing to
Anyways.
me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in
If
Council.
you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door.
That was
behind you. I'm
just
not
immediate.
taking
All right,
any
fine. Fuck you.
Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Hey, we have a better chance of surviving than you do, hilariously. Refined platinum. Anything else in here? Nah. Alright, we should be good. Shout out Tech Armor. Big fan, big fan. Oh, there they are.
Get ready to fight.
Yes, sir. Imagine aiming. Hell, I got shot from behind?
Face your annihilation.
This will put them down.
Alright, I had a feeling it was going to be the thick boy that they were dealing with. Collector assassin. He's certainly assassinated, how about that? Oh my god, a Scion. Hello. He's so much smaller than the ones I'm used to. Oh my god. Bye. I'm so used to the big motherfuckers from 3 multiplayer. That boy was tiny. He gone. Damn. Some amber. A little baby Scion. I didn't know they became that small.
This should come in handy.
Biotic damage, hell yeah. Power cells, give me those. No, they're on the other side, damn it. I gotta run all the way back around. Excuse me, I have to limp all the way back around because I can't sprint for longer than 2 seconds despite being a model soldier at peak condition. See, it'd be different if it was like me in a game where I can't sprint for longer than a couple minutes before I'm dying. But even then, I can still go for several minutes before I'm dying, and I am hella out of shape.
I expected to run across more paralyzed colonists in this area.
Nah, they already swept this one.
Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Yep, you're right, Morden, you're right. I also need to hurry and collect all of the shit that's hiding. Who knows what valuable riches are hiding up here? Nothing, apparently. Anyways. I could have guessed that one without ever having looked. I might be getting good at it, and that one might have been very obvious. Hide behind the tires! Go, go, go! They didn't see shit.
Not difficult.
Don't worry about my aim.
Just burned nicely.
Going to cover.
Get up here.
Direct fire.
Shield down.
Oof.
Next.
That works. That does not. Warden, what are you doing, bud? Yep, I had a feeling I was just gonna die there. The husks take more punishment than I would have anticipated, that's for sure.
Hostiles to the right. Here we go.
We desperately need to clear them out before I do anything else. She's down already. Alright.
Making contact.
Warden, hide
Not
there.
a problem.
Warden's dead. Alright. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna regret this. Yep. Huh, that keeps him stunned. How interesting. Shot the moment I peeked out of cover. Very cool. Okay.
I've seen us.
Just nothing to help.
That's what I was looking for. Just dancing around the poor guy. Oh, they're just fancy husks, aren't they?
There's the transmitter.
Yeah, they are. Wow. Interesting. I specifically used that volume just to wake you up, Herm. You're welcome. Good morning, and sorry. Don't you know that sleeping with headphones or earbuds on is incredibly unhealthy? Tisk tisk.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker,
The headphones themselves, gotcha.
Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
That is fine.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Just one. Don't die, bozo. Fair enough.
Destroying this body gains you nothing.
Of course.
Affirmative. Heads up.
Simple enough.
Alright. Oh, it refills your ammo. That's good.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Sheesh.
My attacks will tear you apart. The dead are useless.
Another one bites the dust. Didn't one go around? It did, and Mordin got it. Chad. What if I used your weapon against you and did it better? Thank you. All the shit's down right now. Gordon, you crazy, crazy man. Can I romance Mordin? Is that an option?
Assuming control of this form. Assuming control. Your form is fragile.
Here we go.
Amzo. Brother.
You will know pain, Shepard.
What is your personal fucking problem with me, dude?
This is true power. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
This fucking shield. Alright, poke your head out. Done. Sadly, no. That is disgusting. How dare they? Where's my mod? Where are my mods?
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
I agree.
Moving out of line
You
of
got
fire.
it.
Oh shit.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
The fuck over here. Now it's personal. Bonk them.
I will direct this personally.
Not a problem.
Understood.
Get to cover.
Moving out of
Going to cover.
Oh my god. She just fucking climbed on it. Trying. Need to regen.
Not difficult.
still up. We're good. All right, cool. Keeps you moving. Need ammo. Get around the corner, Shepard. I know it's difficult.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Yeah, where are they? That's the difficult part. Where are they? He's just teabagging you, as they do. I mean, clearly he's a Halo player. Oh, fuck. Praetorian, really? This early, huh?
We need that system online.
Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Yeah, and also don't hit it with any abilities while it's flying, if it's anything like the 1 and 3.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
But I'm still gonna test it. Okay, cool. It's not like 3 yet. It's weaker.
That was ineffective.
Ow.
Shields down.
Ow. Never mind. It did just get barriers. Okay. You can stop doing that now. It seems so much more animated in this game compared to 3. Stop doing that. I just instantly died. What the fuck? Seriously? It broke my tech armor and then just insta-killed me, and there was no animation to that. So that's cool.
Here we go. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Oh, not the weapon. Now I need... Nope. Still went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Now I know to keep my fucking distance. Heat it up. How am I still in range for that? And it's got fucking barriers again. Dude, come on.
Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I also have no idea which. It's not that it didn't work, it's just thick enough that we can't tell. That is not the direction I wanted to go.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
Yeah, she won't do it unless I tell her, huh?
Should burn nicely. Target was immune. Problematic.
Target is dead. Now throw more husks at me. Fuck it. Oh, you're doing an archipelago? The difference is, Zoku, I get it now. I understand now. That lovely 12:45 a.m. Fatales work.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
We got Ashley?
They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
You realize what I did just do, right?
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Nobody could have done more, Shepard.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy.
How is she suddenly
First Team
okay?
Inspector, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan. Back from the dead.
Don't call me that.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Okay, bye. The fuck?
I thought you were dead, Commander.
What's that eyebrow?
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened?
To be fair,
I would have
nothing has
followed
happened for
you
him.
Anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I wasn't even conscious.
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson.
What was the
but it didn't
tip? What?
talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think?
Do you have to be
I
mean?
wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this.
How dare you?
You've
Morden
turned
is
us back on
fantastic.
Everything we stood for.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Ash. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
No, she's just stupid.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus.
Fuck no, I owe them nothing.
Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance.
God, I still
soldier.
hate her.
It's in my blood.
It's in
I'm
my
reporting back to the
blood.
Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
All right.
So long, Ash.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to
No, no, no. I understand Morden now, is what I was saying. I get it now. It makes sense. Mission summary, biotic damage, heavy skin beef. 10% extra health, hell yeah. Achievement unlocked.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was our first strike. How do we find them next time?
The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
Yeah.
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
Of course.
Risk the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
It worked, unfortunately.
Calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength.
He
Besides,
did say that.
They would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations. So we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them.
You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best.
That's fair, and that is very
I'll forward
understood.
3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Great.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done.
Why are you
We'll
already
take care of
doubting?
our unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Okay. What? Jacob, don't be weird. Oh, wait, I need to go. Oh, that just shows you all of your upgrades. Okay. I was like, what? Wow. Sniper damage, 50% bonus against armor. Hell yeah. Research that shit immediately. There's a research to retrain powers. Interesting. I don't need anything else in here. We're good. Thoughts, Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best
Oh, God,
setup
don't
I've
say
seen
that.
Since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
Just new challenge.
Loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Actually, I think they did say that in the first game.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Damn. Damn.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
No, you're totally fair.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Oh, shit.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Hold the line.
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Oh shit, really?
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Huh. So the genophage was just designed, supposedly, anyways. I don't think Morden would lie, to be fair. He seems very open with us.
The tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is
I am so worried. The fact that the genophage is more designed to keep them from having population explosions like they were when they got brought into the modern day. They are effectively just trying to kick them back to where they were prior to that, which is crazy. But the way to do that is to adjust their fertility so that they can only birth so often versus just fucking killing them all. Because now there's too many, so you would...
How you gonna spend your next furlough?
You would legitimately have to, like, cull them to otherwise do it.
Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen.
That's crazy.
Kick some ass. I'm sure you're right.
Morden is fucking fascinating. Genuinely so intrigued by him. Shepard, your neck is broke again. Stop looking down towards Jack. Come on, don't be weird. Alright, let's see what dumb shit Jacob has to say.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Get to the point, Jesus.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Huh.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
You know, it's something to do, I guess. I need to go in comms room, so let's go back to a different floor. Loading screens. Anything, Kelly?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
Was it?
The report
I
mentioned
died like
Ash
3
Williams
times.
was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Very important.
Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Yeah, okay.
I better go.
Okay.
Renegade.
Commander, you received-
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Oh my god.
I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Oh shit. You know it's not private. They're still listening in somehow, somewhere.
Commander, thank you for your time.
Good to see you, Hackett.
Keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
Fuck.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges.
Great.
I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
They might be blaming her for it, yeah.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend.
Of course, of course.
Mission, of course the Batarians would be upset.
Uh-huh.
Keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'm a little sus.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Araton. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Hackett, you're calling in some wild favors, my boy. What am I thinking? I think we're gonna find the Master Thief, and then we're gonna go do that. I think we will go rescue the doctor after that. And then we'll shift to finding the new people that were assigned to us in the dossiers. Zaid?
Back for more.
Always.
Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
Zaid's very interesting. I like that you can't have actual conversations with him every single time. It is just him talking to you. Like, he's just telling you stories. I think that's really, really cool. Just because it's different.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Hell yeah. Jackets plus 20% biotic damage. Why would I ever say no?
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
It's fair.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
That's what I've heard many times about tattoos. Old man coded? Yes, he is. It's great.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
Certainly been blown up before.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
Yeah.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these
What is
things?
this fucking
You
camera
idea?
angle?
Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
No thanks.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
Oh, that
You
is
don't
not
need
what
to
I
know
meant.
Someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it.
What is this camera angle?
Okay.
Jesus.
Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
No, that's not what I meant to say to her. Oops.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Good luck.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
They are very interesting. Yeah, that's the problem. I did not imply that. I didn't want to imply that part. My heart is taken. Tali is the only one I need. I am committed to that. Nothing from you too. Okay.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help.
Why is
I
that
don't like
unpleasant?
discussing personal
Huh?
matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
Close the
You
door.
remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium.
Mm.
I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
It's tough.
He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
A relevant link. Oh boy.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
It's your friendly reminder to hydrate.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
We don't have time. Oh my god.
What do you need me to do?
That'd be fucking brutal.
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Alright then. Anyways, not the only thing I was here to talk to you about. There you go.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. You remember what I told you about father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and she's
You're just gonna
living a
do this
normal
entire
life on
thing
Ilium,
again?
safe and hidden from.
Okay. Anyways.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Doc?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Don't worry about it.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Sounds fun. Alright, good talk. Anyways. What do you want me to do with this link? This is the point with the perfect butt. As in that mission? Or is there some way I can get her conversation to talk about the fact that she has a perfect butt?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Alright. Horizon. Watch the video. You don't have to watch it on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after stream at this rate. That or we all watch it together. I'm not sure which.
Probe launched.
Is it like not in Legendary Edition? Or is it completely changed? Because if I can just get it by playing the game, I can just wait.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, they changed the camera angle. Okay. So it's not something they like verbally acknowledge then? Or...
Probe launched.
What a weird change to make. Just commit, dude. Come on. Just be horny. It's fine. The deed is done. Everyone has the original version. We can always see it.
Probe launched.
If you watch the scene, they don't ever have to verbally acknowledge it. Oh, God. I'm excited for you to get to Xenoblade 2 at some point, because my fucking God, does that game have an obnoxious desire to focus on tits and ass in camera angles so much. It is ridiculous. Xenoblade 2 gets, rightfully to a decent extent, a lot of criticism for the way it handles the female designs and especially the fucking cameras on them. A couple characters in particular, they just love to take those shots for some reason. And it's like, why do we need to keep doing this? It's really unnecessary a lot of the time. I'm not gonna lie. Don't play it on my commute. Look, you do what you want. It is your life. If you want to have people look over and be like, what? Then you have that right. That is something you can just do. You can just share that experience with people on your commute to work. That's a thing you can just do. And no one's going to tell you no. Just like the ducks are free. Nobody will tell you, but the ducks are free. You can just take one and no one's going to stop you. No, but I hated every boss encounter story-wise was you actually lost. I agree. I actually bitched about that nonstop while playing the game. That is like, that can be handled well. That's not inherently a bad thing in a game in terms of storytelling, but I don't want to finish the boss fight by winning and then the cutscene has me getting my ass beat. That feels really terrible. I would rather you stop the health bar at like 50%. Like you make the health bar the 100%, you make it 50. So you just inflate their health bar, and once they hit that 50% threshold, they just bust out some fuck off combo that will just instantly dunk you. Mind you, it shouldn't do damage. Instead, it should just like immediately crowd control stun you or something, and then shift into cutscene where you're actually in fact getting your ass beat. It feels really bad to be successful in combat, and then the game is like, well, actually... And Xenoblade 2 does indeed do that a lot, unfortunately. It frustrated the shit out of me. How fucking often. It, like, enough that I couldn't even count how many times. It was more than 2 hands. Especially if you do, like, side missions, like Affinity Blade quests kind of thing. Like, good fucking lord. It gets really bad if you include those. Because the side content, of course, they cared less about in that regard, so they just kept repeating it, but... The ducks at the park don't squeak. They could. I mean, you don't know. Have you ever asked a duck to squeak? Bet not. You don't know what they're capable of. No one has even tried. Have you? No, no, no. Of course not. I respect their space. I know I can just take a duck, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to. I've eaten duck several times, though. Duck is delicious. Duck caprang, especially, is like one of my favorite Thai dishes. Very basil-based. Made well.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I also hate how bosses got to, you better do the chain attack with P to actually get the real damage. Do you mean like... I have to select my words wisely because I also don't want to say too much and spoil anything, right? Do you mean like the additional... I mean, it's not a spoiler to say that you get like... Do you mean the elemental orb part of chain attacks in 2? Because I personally fucking love it. And I never particularly felt it was necessary to do a lot of damage. Like you could do everything without going ham on the orbs. The orbs just enabled you to do more with chain attacks, which to be fair, even 3 has a different variant of the gimmick that's not nearly as good in my opinion to like extend chain attacks and do more damage, right? Is it that, or do you mean like the specific thing you get at the very end of the game that interacts with that and just fucking detonates damage numbers because of it? I have to be, again, I'm trying to be very careful about how I dance around what I'm saying right now because it is spoilers for people who have not played, including someone particularly in this chat who will eventually get there. Stacking all the damage types for chain attack finish to get that. So yeah, I really didn't mind that. Like I said, I didn't feel like it was entirely necessary, and I think that did a good job of encouraging you to mix your elements up. Try to use I will leave, do not leave, unless you have stuff to do like Fatals and stuff. I liked it. I think doing blade combos was a really good idea to stack elemental orbs. And then your chain attacks are like, not strictly, but your goal in a chain attack is to take all of those elemental orbs and detonate them for more damage and more effects. I think that's a really good way of linking chain attacks into the overall combat formula. They're not just this thing that you charge up independently and do. They're this thing that is directly affected by main combat. I thought that was a really good design. I honestly think chain attacks peaked in 2. I think Xenoblade 2 chain attacks are the peak of the series. Xenoblade 3 chain attacks are not very far behind. They function different, obviously, and they feel very fucking good. But 2 just had a thing to it, man. 2 nailed chain attacks and how they functioned. Oh my god. And then 1 is fine. It was the base. It was like, it is what it is, and I would change it a ton if I could. But being the first time they attempted it, it got the job done. X, though, stands on its own, where it's like a variant of 1, but it's overdrive. Like, excuse me, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. X has overdrive, which is fucking busted. Once you learn how to function overdrive, you quite literally will never die. It's fucked up. Prior to you knowing how to use it, it's rocket science. Once you look up a video and someone breaks down how overdrive works, oh, I need to get more probes. Everything changes. The game legitimately just completely fucking busts open the moment you know how to, Oh god, there is nothing else here. I need to, you know what? I don't care enough. Let's go somewhere else. We need to go to the Citadel, the Justicar, the Assassin, Zaid, Miranda, Jacob, Project Overlord, Recruit Tali! We're going for fucking Tali right after Master Thief. I do not care. I will immediately get my wife. Keeping me company while I'm writing tech docs. Those just aren't made already? That's concerning. All right, time to go back to the Citadel. Also, Morag was fucking sick, cool archetype that literally doesn't ever happen. Define. I liked Morag's playstyle. I don't know if that's what you're discussing, though. Not for Mac, Linux, they weren't. Ah. I mean, I feel like you could reasonably copy and paste a lot of the information and adjust as needed. Evade Tank? Yeah, I fucking love Morag's playstyle. Evade Tank is great. Unfortunately, it is not super well utilized. She can be very good, but she is also still very limited in that aspect because there's only so many other ways for evade tanking in the game. It's basically just with Rigid. Garrus. No, we need, well, you know what? Garrus and Jack. We'll take Jacob for his actual mission. Tech armor. All right. Armor is now rigged for maximum pulse when it is destroyed, increasing its damage force and radius in case any enemies still survive. It gives an additional sheet boost after the detonation. That's pretty fucking cool. Armor's deflection capability is now a maximum, and the armor can channel its energy into biotic amps and weapons, increasing the damage of all your powers. Yep, take that one. Immediately. Don't need to think, just do it. I only have 3 points. What am I doing? She also only has 3, so we're good there. Gary Garrus. I still really need to get an upgraded sniper rifle. I think 2's like biggest issue is that the party members, your drivers specifically, those party members, like there's blatantly one of them that is infinitely better than the rest due to the fact that every driver utilizes each blade type differently. And I'm cool with that. I'm glad it's a thing. I think that's fantastic design-wise. Like, Rex does not use the axe weapon the same as any other driver. All of them have their own unique arts with those weapons, and they have unique animations to it too, because like if you think about it, Rex is fucking tiny. Why would he use a great axe the same as someone much larger than him or someone equally as tiny? They're going to have different ways of throwing that weight around, and I think that's fucking cool. But the problem is that means you have specific party members, like specific drivers, that are going to function better than others due to the nature of their arts and how they handle specific blade weapons. And there is one particular party member who is just fucking leagues above every other party member, because this party member utilizes damn near every single blade weapon better than anyone else. Some fucking how they just manage to consistently have the best animations and the best weapon arts. It's impressive. And then there's one party member who is just blatantly the worst, where they consistently have bad arts and bad animations. And it's really unfortunate because it's shit that a normal person's never going to know. But anyone who like really looks into the game and really tries to learn how to optimize some stuff or just do stuff better, especially because you need to for challenge mode. Like, you have to know the game. Oh my God. You will realize they are not fucking made equal. Oh my God. And several blades that cannot be reassigned are or would be better on other people, which is just yikes. Ooh. Did get to the point where I was trying to beeline to the end, so I may return to it, so that probably hindered my experience. I had full intent and still eventual desire to do a New Game Plus playthrough. My problem was that I really wanted to get everything I could in New Game before I moved on in terms of blades. I have unlocked every single RNG based blade in New Game. I have them all, but I am still missing technically 3 blades that are only unlocked through challenge mode. And holy fuck, challenge mode is difficult. Challenge mode will beat your ass. If you do not walk in with maxed out gear, maxed out affinity charts on blades and drivers, you are fucked. And the specific 2 quests or 2 challenge quests I have to do to unlock these 3 blades, I have no fucking chance of beating them. It is impressive. Like, I don't know what I am doing wrong.
It's been a couple of years since I passed.
And I don't want to do New Game Plus until I have them, stubbornly. But also, New Game Plus unlocks so much to make you stronger.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Fair enough. New Game Plus unlocks so much shit on driver affinity charts that does not exist in New Game, and it completely changes how all of them play, to the point where I don't know if you're like, I imagine my odds are infinitely better in New Game Plus just due to how much stronger my drivers will get. But clearly, if I can do this, like, I have the option to even attempt a New Game. So clearly it has to be possible, but I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
I must just be fucking bad at the game. I don't know.
Reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanner.
But I can confidently say every time I try to do the challenge quest to recruit Elma, which means you have to actively fight Elma, she beats my ass. And it's not even remotely, like, competitive. It's fucked up.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place?
True,
The Council does
but
everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
The table slam, dude.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs.
Fair enough. So he's just gonna do it.
There.
Yep.
I just saved you about 9 days of running
Thank you,
around.
Captain. I appreciate that,
said,
actually.
You should head up to the
Just don't get
Presidium
yourself in
and tell
trouble.
them You're still alive. The council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
Yeah.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Oh my god.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Oof.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Okay.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Huh.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium.
Oh my god.
All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass.
Poodles still
Down
exist
here,
at
we
this
have
point?
drugs,
Ugh.
organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Yep.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Huh.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
To the New York City line. That's fair.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakira Ward.
There you go. High grade provisions. Let's buy a novel for 5. Another novel for 5.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
You heard wrong. You got that wrong. Don't get caught on corners, Shepard. Come on.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
No, they're not. that was a quest. Them talking about the fish just gave me a quest to go talk to somebody about fish. What the fuck?
Human?
I'd like a discount.
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers.
Damn.
Admiral Hackett let the council die.
No.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game.
It's fun.
I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
I respect that.
Thank you. Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Fair enough. Oh my god. It's so expensive, dude. Give me that immediately.
This should come in handy.
Offhand ammo pack. Give. Aegis vest. Increases health by 5%. Wow. Ooh, we got a new sniper! Shield strength by 5. Power damage by 5. Oh, man. This is like the majority of the rest of my money. Heck. God, everything's expensive in this game. They fucking learned their lesson from one.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
I do too.
Arthurian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Actually, they passed 12 billion last year. Get your numbers right, nerd.
The people want to hear your...
Hello.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Damn. Shake her hand, you idiot. Okay, or be weird.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you...
Yeah, I remember you.
You presented your case very well on camera.
Did I, though?
Have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
That wasn't a yes.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle...
They're about to blame me for killing the council.
If true, you told Admiral
Yep.
to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives.
That was a very...
including the previous Citadel
That was a
council.
very quick prompt.
It was time for us to find our own path. I was born on Earth, pulled myself out of the worst holes there were. That day, we stood up, despite ourselves.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel. Don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Damn. He's so pissed. He's like, fuck her.
Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
You deserved it. Fuck you. Oh boy, another club. Dan's question mark? I like that even in here in the middle of a club with loud music and people dancing, you can still listen to the news.
Something I can do for you?
Fish?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a
Huh.
Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die.
Well, especially the Quarians.
It'd be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. The Leia sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMille flowers across from the conduit.
Hell yeah, man. Wait.
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine of another. That was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by
She crazy. There's only so much we can realistically say, though. We are quite the murderer of our own. Ours is just more justified, generally speaking. At least to some. Galactic News Radio. Citadel Souvenirs.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
Spectre.
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly
will
be
flex,
worth offering
huh?
a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent.
Let's
I will
go.
get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
I got the line. We did it. I could buy a fucking space hamster? Hold the phone. You could just buy a space hamster? Yes. I can't believe they just casually put a reference to fucking Baldur's Gate in. That's so good.
Fish or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey.
I would sell out for a space hamster. I agree. Did I buy everything here already? Yeah. That's where I got the food. Okay. Where were the people talking about fish? Who wanted a fish? Delivery to your cabin. Never mind. Apparently this was just for me. I've got a fucking space hamster now, dude. I am John Baldur's Gate now.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Hey, slightly used is okay. I've never owned a not slightly used car.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do
Hi.
I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
You know?
I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of
Define the
software
parts you
in my
love.
work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just
Say the same. Say the line, Bart.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh my God, he's just gonna keep saying it.
I can edit that and have it working right away.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I really hope someone's like, how the fuck have you said this several times? Hi Jay, how's it going? Oh God, that's expensive. 75 for each. I need 150,000. Oh my God. I cannot afford all of the things I need to buy. Hi, Keeper. They're still here. Hi, can I endorse your store?
Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Would you like an endorsement? No!
Notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular?
Oh my God.
An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
No!
Just speak into my
No!
console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
How many can I do this to? There's no way, dude.
This is valuable.
Every single store we are doing this to.
This Cladless is a thief, and I want her out.
Hello, chef. Hi. Okay. Anyways, Quarian?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
That's all they do.
Mocking me, Earth Clan. just because the Vol clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A decent-sized chip, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows.
Huh.
And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Interesting.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her
What
in
the
and
fuck,
see
dude?
What Bailey wants to do with her.
That's incredibly
You say
rude.
she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
Snatch and
That's
grab.
how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians.
What is the racism, dude?
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we
Bah.
all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
All right. We have a credit shit to find.
It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Hell yes, I've had ramen. Too often lately, actually.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers
All right.
all
We have
over the
confirmation she does come here often. Oh. Hi, Vina.
You know what Quarian.
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Interesting. Is there anything else on this floor?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error date not found, let cause pawn and payday
Okay.
can help. We offer you.
I'm Commander Shepard.
What do you think, Michael?
Oh my god. It's gonna play everywhere we go. I love it. I sincerely hope we hear it nonstop.
Didn't take his credit chit.
No! I was walking by.
What can I get you?
Ramen, please. Thank you. Oh, I have to talk to the officer.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit? Please move along.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can. You know what Quarians are like. Be careful.
All right, so I have to go talk to Bailey, assumedly. Nothing on the stairs. I mean, the important information we got was that the Quarian does indeed show up there all the time, and that no other Volus approached that ship shop today. So he's lying. Which, I mean, yeah.
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the
I
Citadel?
started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids
Personalized
for 6
ads are
months.
calling you broke. Yeah, I didn't expect them to attack me in real life.
Put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth.
Ain't that the truth?
It's the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to.
Hell yeah, dude.
Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
Okay.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Journal. Volus in the marketplace, Ross's credit shit. He blames Aquarian. Huh. Talk to the CSEC officer to investigate the problem. I already did. Well, he wasn't actually, like, directly interactable, realistically speaking. This wasn't open earlier.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the...
Maybe a fish then?
Never mind, it was.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
I mean, honestly,
talked about all damn day.
they're not wrong. That is a lot of space to not potentially store more food, you know? But someone would have to take care of it is the problem. And that can be very time-consuming, expensive, frustrating, depending on the different... God, how do I want to phrase it? The different biologies of the different aliens that would all be tapping into that lake, you could have a lot of problems. Because having to have fish for all of the ones that are interested.
You that I'll be doing an Omni Tools.
Investigate.
You say you're falsely accused.
A minute later.
You ran into each other outside the circuit. Do you spend a lot of time at the...
Anything to say?
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chip?
She must have. When
How
I
does
left,
running India mean
that's how you can't turn your back on. I didn't even.
You didn't even go to the store.
You know what Quarians...
Let's go.
Okay. It's saying I need to talk to him, but apparently I need to find something else before I can do that. I don't know what else it would be at this point. Hi, sweetheart. That's a cat on the desk.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
There is nothing else in here. What's the point? Odd.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm so excited to hear that voice line just play over and over and over again. Okay, I don't know what to do with this credit shit thing. Talk to the CSEC officer to investigate the problem. I already did that. No, I don't need AI mode. Thank you, Google. Alright. Double check anywhere around, I guess.
I'm Commander Shepard. And
It's something to do with the Omnigel module.
Ah, my favorite customer.
Yep,
What
there
can
it
I
is.
get you?
Avolus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Cool.
If everything's automated.
Customer
why-
service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate.
Oof.
Stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks, dude. All right, racists. I have the information.
I only read one credit chit, and it's registered. Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
Dude.
I'll close this event report.
Oh my
I'll be watching
God.
you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
Racists.
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Good luck, dude.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre?
Flex.
I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. That CSEC officer was an asshole. What the hell, man? Wow. The Presidia.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living.
Captain?
I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now.
Oh, shit.
I had
Excuse
to give
me.
up my commission when I joined the council.
Damn.
I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
No.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them.
Right now, I'm not working for the Alliance,
Or at
so
least
it
you're
works.
trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If
Stupid.
they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist.
Why?
I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
That is incredibly stupid.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it. Just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign.
Dude.
Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it.
I can reinstate your Spectre status.
Let's go.
I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Yeah, we'll get them all blown up again.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about...
It was personalized ads in game, Herb.
What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
Oh,
I don't
Dina.
answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Damn.
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Shut him down immediately.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Why don't you just fire him? He's still useful.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
I guarantee you he's undermining you.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
That's the problem.
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Not until the next game.
Was on Horizon. She said she was
Assumedly.
looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you? Lying to you? The report
I mean,
actually
he is
confirmed
manipulating
your
me,
story.
but
I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the Collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
hey, man.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
True. All right. There's really not much for me to do right now, huh? Seronis application, CSEC office, Citadel souvenirs, main entrance for Zakara Ward. Let's try the dock real quick. I was right, this is where we started. Okay. Nothing else.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Yeah, I guess there really isn't anything else. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Missions. The Master Thief. Travel to the Zakara Ward and input the password "Silence is Golden" at Kasumi's hacked ad terminal. Okay, we need to look at the ad terminal that had Kasumi's name.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years. This is the Zakara. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel.
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Huh?
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human
Oh
sectors.
God.
Group travel is strongly recommended.
Well, that's not
If
good.
you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
Okay.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years.
Oh my God.
Residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
That's... yikes.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
All right.
For now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, Avina. Kasumi's hacked ad terminal wasn't this one, right?
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh, well, there you go.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
She's wanted, I'm sure.
The best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Oh boy.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Oof.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together.
Wow.
Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Ideally.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Interesting. Oh my god, she's got cloak. Oh my god. Alright, back to the Normandy. Let's go get Tali. I want Tali back on my ship. Also, very smart of the devs to forcibly make you wait until you've recruited several other team members to let you grab some of the old ones so that you can't just immediately go back to the old way of doing things. Smart of them. All right. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Good to know. Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those Collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at schools. Winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. I have no idea who that is. Title, You're Not Dead, from Emily Wong. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and ready to talk, let me know. I do remember Emily. From Samesh Bhatia. Commander Shepard, Mr. Aduna offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. I remember this. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. Unfortunately, Aisling is currently blocking the rest of this message on my screen. Are you okay, babe? What's going on? She sprung up all of a sudden. Really? I didn't know Zaid and Kasumi were DLC. Interesting. Careful, sweetheart. There we go. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Narawi's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. It's very kind, dude. I like that a lot of the stuff that I did in the first game has, like, some return on investment here. Just even if it's messages like this, it's cool to hear from people. I think that's really good. It's really well done. Okay, let's go get Far Rim. Recruit Tali. She is all the way out there. Sheesh. One, two. What is this? Oh my god, that's also all the way out there. Alright. Tali, I'm coming! Yeah, I would not have necessarily guessed that they were DLC. It's interesting. Let's quickly do some probing, huh? as much as I can before I inevitably run out. Game, you do not need to keep telling me how to launch a probe just because I'm trying to get this nailed down to the exact area that seems to be highest in scan results. I'm so sorry that I'm playing a patient game here.
Launching probe.
Yeah, they did a good job of integrating, at least Saeed so far, in terms of like, he has comments on the main missions, which is how you do that right. So it's well done thus far. He entertains me. He's crazy. I like him.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I keep accidentally. I got something out of it apparently. That's a waste of a probe though, unfortunately.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Well, we're inevitably not going to have enough probes for all the planets in this this area at this rate, just because of course the first one was rich, which means I have to drop a ton on it.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
All right, not much left here. I don't think that's enough to justify another. This is more though.
Probe away.
We will have to go talk to Kasumi at some point because I need her to give me whatever inevitable technology exists that she can offer for the ship. Nice. It's only moderate on this one, thankfully. Gotten a bunch of small pings. There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away.
13 left.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Should hopefully only be like one more. Knowing me, I'll get unlucky and there'll be two. Oh, 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 oh.
Probe away.
There we go. All right. Supposedly all that's left is Tali, so actually we're good. Let's go get Tali. Let's get Kasumi and let's do Garrus. Garrus is 3, Kasumi, Shadow Strike, Overload, Master Thief. Cloak can sneak behind a target to deliver a devastating blow that does massive damage and incapacitates weaker enemies. Interesting. I fear her having to get close to anyone because I feel like she'll just die. I want rapid. Well, we'll see how it goes. Oh boy, another Carnifex user. Who would have thought? Oh my god. Huh. Interesting. The Incisor Sniper is specifically good against shields. Let's stick with the Mantis then. Bug. Bug. Oh god. It's melting. It's gone.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an
Oh boy.
hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Huh, that's a fun hazard. Especially when they give you no choice.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Yeah, we're all going to.
Can we get in the shade, please?
That's an interesting thing to have to dance around. It's like the hazards from 3. All right. What to heck?
Incoming dropship.
Thank you for the follow.
Now you see me.
That's destructible.
Can't do it. Yeah.
Kill.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, cool. Do it again. It's dead already. Never mind.
Can't do that right now.
It didn't go on cooldown. Okay, cool. I was like super worried it would just force it on cooldown.
There we go.
Nice. Geth are easier than I remember. I don't like that. Anything hiding over here? Seemingly no. All right, keep going. Burning. Customized heavy pistol give. Punch. Punch. Oh, what the? Gear swap off.
Understood.
Kill. I'm glad that she relocates back. That was like my biggest fear, is that she has an ability to go dive into enemy lines. And I was super afraid that she would just end up over there, kill something, and then just die. And thankfully, she goes over, does her thing, and then ports back, which is much better design.
Shields down.
Ow. My name is Garrus Zakarian, and this is my favorite rifle on the Citadel. Bye.
There we go.
Good shot. All right, let's check behind a little bit, because I'm pretty sure I missed something. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. There's some iridium. Anything else?
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
I mean, I'm doing fine. I have tech armor. I'm playing the worst class in multiplayer because it's actually not bad in single player. Having access to biotic and tech on my character is pretty heckin' good, as it turns out. I can hopefully one-man army most things. Oh, dear lord. Go. Oh my god, did she just insta-kill that thing? Holy shit. Not bad. M9A Tempest submachine gun acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this. Shepard, Miranda, Mordin, and Kasumi. That's why do you have a slider? Hell yeah. Hopefully that's a better option than what I normally use. OP1.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after.
Thank you, Garrus.
They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team.
He's so quiet for me.
Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot.
Fair enough.
The sun is going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world.
Okay.
Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
About that.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm.
Hell yeah.
Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Alright.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Of course we do. Oh my god. Alright.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Fair enough. Love to help you in game, but Shepard's already busy solving 10 side quests before saving the galaxy. Hey, priorities are to help the people by any means, you know? I already helped. Oh my god, it swapped to my submachine gun apparently. I had helped somebody not get accused of thievery already, most importantly. The submachine gun's already not what I'm looking for. Amongst the million other side quests I have also performed in the meantime. Look, the galaxy's gonna get saved one way or the other. I might as well do important things while I'm at it that aren't... Okay, it's actually not that bad at a range. That are helping the people. I have to be a good soldier for the people.
The guy on the radio said something about mining charges. They'd blow this rubble like nothing.
If you don't die, I'm gonna punch you. Come here. Not for long. More shields coming up.
Going silent.
Pop him.
Scoped and dropped.
You just point blank dodge my warp? What the hell was that? Hello? Good shooting. Lucky me that both of them just casually happen to have overload. So all three of us are packing overload. I just thought about that. We're safe, that's for sure. I certainly did. That feels so equivalent to like, here's the yellow paint on the ledge. Here, we're just gonna... Oh god, not the prime. Everybody go! Like, we're just gonna put this log here. I'm gonna regret standing here, aren't I? Probably. Ugh. Tech armor. Did she just fucking kill him from full HP? Good lord. What? You don't get to do that to me. Get down. Who's next? That is impressive levels of damage. My god. What? That was sick, actually. What is he? Ooh, more iridium? Give me that. Loading screen banter is way better than the Citadel.
That's not going to
I
we need more charges.
don't necessarily miss the Citadel elevator banter, that's for sure. It wasn't bad. It got old, though.
Fire in the hole.
Go. It does not want to let me crouch in the area I want to. Kill. Thank you. Kill.
Going silent.
I honestly might put her thing on quick cast. Oh my god, they just shredded me. Space duct tape. He's so good that he can never shoot at me during my mission to recruit him and somehow apparently tell me he was purposely missing. He's so good. I mean, it wouldn't really be the same crew without him, frankly. I could do without Ashley, that's for sure.
Going dark.
How much damage is this? She almost fully took his armor out. That's impressive. All right, it's down. Stop sending that at me. That is genuinely impressive levels of assassination damage. I'm just gonna... This one. Just put it right on 6. That's pretty easy for my thumb to reach.
Going dark.
Going dark. He's already dead, I swear. I promise it's okay. Reload my bad decision of moving forward. Never again, frankly. She can assassinate that. They are. She went for a different one. Go. It apparently casted for me. I never asked it to. All overloads are on cooldown. My god, that had range. And
Going dark.
Kasumi, I'm gonna have a really hard time taking you off my crew if you continue to do this much damage. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, camera. Okay. Better. Any ammo for a home dog? Any. No heavy still. That's okay. I don't necessarily need that. No ammo. All right. Is what it is. Never mind. There's some heavy ammo for me. Restocked on that. Good, 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 good. I'm sure more are about to drop it. Yup. Big surprise, big surprise. No one could have seen that coming.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Han, you were right. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna... feed you over here. At least the music's good. Metagel to immediately replace what I lost. Very nice. I'm going to keep those shutter controls down for the time being, just in case. Dang, even just peeking out. All right. We can flank them, but you're going to take shield damage trying. Fair enough, actually. This is very fair cost. Ooh. Okay. Are we just gonna laugh at him like that? That's fucked up. That's what I get for not aiming before shooting. You gonna shoot him for me? No? Alright. Garrus is back up, so they're all down. Not bad. Either she took care of, excuse me, more than I was aware of during that time when I was going around, or there wasn't that many in the first place. They just hurt. Alright.
Charges are go. Moving
Okay.
You got it.
Moving
Back up. I do not trust your AI. Get back. Thank you. Accidentally? What do you mean accidentally? The bravest step through the sun. Insult to injury on that one. Whoa, bud. You okay? No one else feels the need to shoot. Okay. All right.
This should come in handy.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This is behind Get lines. Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Damn. All right. Immediately. Okay.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
See how it is. Hi, Tali. I'm gonna swap my Tempest out. I would like... This is technically considered an upgrade? Ooh. Ooh. All right. It is what it is, I guess. I'll get back to you in a few moments here. Talking to this Tali instead.
The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Aw.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
We could fix that.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Hmm.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there? It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
I'll try.
We've been spotted.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
They certainly do. Oh boy.
That had to hurt. Nice. Going silent.
One less to worry about.
Is she the inspiration for the Shadow in the next game?
Ooh. Ooh. Down you go.
Do love me some 3 multiplayer. Ow. Alright, just gonna stay here for a moment, don't mind me. I didn't duck in time. What if I offer you a 40-hour YouTube video of strictly elevator conversations? Will that be enough for you? She tried. She tried. Mad respect. I am impressed with how aggressive her AI is. It literally is just, I'm going deep. You know the drill. Game crash? Game crash? He gonna do the thing? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. It's currently grayed and infinitely loading. This will be the second time the game has freaked the fuck out when I'm trying to use the shift menu to make my party do things. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Great game. Love it. I have not been playing long enough for that to have happened twice. Not gonna lie. Okay. Once the game's actually back up, I'll try and make sure you can see it faster. There we go. Now, next up. I know it gets really weird about... Oh, we lost like a couple minutes of progress, but that's fine. There we go. Don't want to have the issue of you just miss out on 2 minutes of video like last time. The loading screen is the final boss of most games. Yeah, get hacked that time. Loading screen is the final boss of many and most games, but the final thing to do in most games beyond that truly is fashion. It is everything.
One less to worry about.
Thank you. Good lord, that rerouted specifically for me, huh? We flank all the way around. Oh my god, look at that. There's just casually some ammo back here. And I knew that. Oh, there's more drones. Pop it. This is honestly putting in work on these recon drones, not gonna lie. They aren't particularly strong in the first place, which is fine. You okay there, Mr. Prime? What's up with this spot? Well, that worked. Well, that happened. Okay. Not complaining, that's for sure. All right, thank you for that one, game. Scratch a lot more than one, Garrus, trust. Thank you. What do you mean one? I thought you could only count to 4. Why 1? Anything else? I don't think there's anything hiding. When you're not gaming, what kind of music keeps you going? Variable. I do listen to a lot of game soundtracks casually. Hello, Colossus. Been a while.
Definitely like old times.
We're gonna get this one right, real quick. Oh, they can just... Okay, so that doesn't pause time. Good to know. Never mind. We just don't get shit. I don't know. Stupid fun fact about me is that every time I travel, I listen to Owl City almost exclusively. It's been a thing I've done for years. I don't really listen to it as much outside of travel, but it's always like when I fly. It's been a habit since I was like 12. God, I feel old. I happen to be going on a trip to the Dominican Republic, like right after a new Owl City album dropped. I believe it was his 3rd. Is she safe? And I listened to it. Yeah, this is back when iPod Touches were a thing. So that was, at the time, it was literally the only album I had loaded on my iPod Touch, which I had just received like a month prior. So I listened to it the entire trip. So that I listened to it on the plane ride. I listened to it the whole week I was there. I listened on the plane ride back. So it has weirdly just become a thing I do where whenever I fly, I almost always just listen to Owl City.
Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Fair enough, my guy.
Can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth.
Right side, huh?
Cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
It's weird to have myself called a gamer.
Standard protocol with armature class units is to sabotage shields and whittle.
I only ever say it ironically, but I mean, it's not like it's inaccurate.
The repair protocol blows that plan to hell.
I do voice acting on the side, trying to make that a more prominent part of my living. All right, we want to get to the right side. I used to be a frequent writer, but it's been a while since I've committed to that hobby. Otherwise, I'm a very, very lazy person. I don't do much. I'm very motivated by work, unironically. Like, work keeps me motivated to do stuff. No.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
And she specifically has asked me to keep you alive.
People on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Damn. You fucking tell him.
I'm gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
So stay alive and help.
Your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way.
Gonna keep you alive, my guy.
Kilos alive.
Enemies ahead.
All right. Right side, right side. I immediately got shot, dude. Immediately. Good lord. All right. Bonk. Another one down. Let my shields recharge. Peek up again. Do it. Got him. Let this one hit. Moving. Oh, that went down. Okay. This is what I need. Bad timing. Colossus, can you not? Next shot. Alright. Down. Good. Garrus.
Affirmative.
Worth it. Were pyros not a thing in 2? They're just generally classified? Fascinating. Need this. 1, 2. They both cast it on me instead of on the enemy. Interesting. Love that for us. Camera, you're really fucking me on that one, huh? Next up. Good shot. They really just don't have a way to get me, huh? Is the Colossus gonna relocate, or is it just attempting to shoot me still? Cosme, what are you doing? There we go, I have its attention. Perfect. Did not think it would come in handy having 3 different overcharges on this squad. But here we are. Speedrunning relaxation. I do not consider myself a speedrunner. I speedrun 2 games in categories I've completely made up, though arguably one of them is less a speedrun category and much more an exhibition. I'm taking heavy fire. Someone, for the love of God, shoot this thing. There we go. That's better. Knock it down in time. That's on me. Shepard. There you go. He stops. Come on. You have such a clear line of fire on my head, my guy. Why is this so difficult for you? Oh no, he's crouching like 2/3 of his body behind cover. I can't aim anymore. Woohoo! Goodbye. I did not like what I just heard. If he's dead, you can save the couch. I mean, I have to. It's one of the best places I can get cuddles with my cat. I am legally obligated to keep it safe. Goodbye.
Nice job.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Perfect. Dude, they just leave ammo for you everywhere. I mean, hey, I get it. You run out of ammo, frankly, way too quickly in this game. It makes very little sense for the majority of the weapons a trained soldier carries to only have like 3 clips at any given time. It's a little concerning. I would never feel very supplied in that instance. Rest in peace. Nothing else? Thought something else triggered. Tali!
If
If not
Oh my God!
for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Can you join me now? True.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Weird.
A lot of Quarians lost their
Okay, I
lives.
did ask that.
The Admiralty Board believed the information here was...
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
Hell yeah.
If the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Quarians believe in hell?
The rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
All it took was hiding 2/3 of my body behind cover. I'm so good at that. This is a fucked up thing to say. Tali's with me now.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
Didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
Hell
Pass
yeah.
the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Tali could do anything. I agree. Anything she wants, I do not care. I would not tell her no. Mostly. What does a perfect lazy day look for you? A lot of sleep.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali.
I am a professional sleep 12-hourer.
Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but...
A lot of lazy laying around. Get my cat with me. Some nice food and drinks. I'm a big, like... Apparently it's just a normal thing, especially in like America. Like we drink a lot of our calories, and I can confidently say I am a big calorie drinker. I love chocolate milks. I love chai lattes. I love bubble teas, teas of all kinds, realistically speaking, mainly like tea lattes specifically. But whether it's milk tea, fruit tea, all those, gimme, down the gullet. I don't drink soda these days. It's been probably like a good 10 to 12 years at least, I'd say. I'm trying to think of like when I realistically stopped drinking soda pop often. It was probably while I was in high school, so at least a decade ago, if not a little more than that. I do like a fizzy beverage. Like I'm not against it. I have I think it's called a Soda Stream. I think it's, yeah. Minus points for 5. That's exactly why I say it both ways. I've never cared. I will specifically say soda and pop, or like very purposely put them together to fuck with people. Just because everyone gets so weirdly up in arms about it. It's whatever. Who cares? As long as you're not one of the people who calls it a like Coke, like orange Coke. That makes no sense. Stop that. Yeah, I like soda water. Soda water is basic and it works. Yeah, I know we had this debate. It's fun. I like soda water. Soda water is good. It like you could flavor them very basically and it's still infinitely better for you than like actual soda, which is cool. Just it gets the fizz craving out. That is how I weaned myself off of pop. I just started drinking soda water, like little flavored like generic brand LaCroix. So if I had a perfect lazy day, it would probably be a lot of time just on the couch, laying around, cooking a very nice meal for myself, binge watching either movies or TV, cuddling with my cat, And then if I felt a little restless and didn't want to sit on my couch just doing nothing, then I would play a game. Like, gaming is my hobby. That is like my biggest hobby. It is the thing I spend the most time on out of virtually anything else besides work when I have a job. But when it comes to like a really lazy day, I don't have any game off the top of my head currently that I am actively playing or would be ready to play where I can turn it on and shut my brain off. I used to have brain off games that would have been like Call of Duty and Halo back when, where my brain doesn't need to be on for me to go point and shoot. But, hi, sweetheart. I haven't played a Call of Duty since Ghost, which is back like 10 years ago at least. And Halo Infinite sucks ass. 5 wasn't great. 4 had tolerable multiplayer, to be fair, but still wasn't fantastic. The last like good Halo multiplayer was Reach, which was also 10 plus years ago, which is batshit to say, actually. League of Legends for a while was my brain off game back in high school. Like, it wasn't truly brain off, but also I would fire the game up and stop thinking about anything else and just play game. And it's funny because I used to be able to play League and hold conversations no problem with a lot of people when it wasn't related to the game. And then I was playing Heroes of the Storm earlier today while I was stuck on a 2-hour phone call post-gym. And I was like, I just need something to spend my time on because I can't make my dinner. I don't want to eat yet. I can't take a shower on a phone call. That's not how this works. So I just started playing Heroes. I played like 2 matches, I want to say, during the phone call. And during the time of playing those matches, I barely understood what was getting said to me. I was focused on the game. I can't like split my attention that well because I'm not super comfortable with MOBAs anymore because I don't play them nearly as much as I used to, where like for a good 2+ years, League of Legends was the thing I did damn near daily. Like I would get home from school, and if I did not have work, like my fucking part-time job back in 16-year-old me, I would just hop on League for hours. Just hours. It would just be my day. I would get up, have dinner, and then go right back to the game. Or I would get up, I would have my martial arts class, and then I would come home, shower, back to the game for like 2 more hours, and then go to sleep for school the next day. Like, it was all I did. So I was disgustingly good at splitting attention. It was my thing, man. Can't do that anymore. So lazy days involve great cuddles with cat, a lot of lazing about on couch or comfy chair, whether that involves watching movies, anime, or playing games. But also has to have good food. Like, whether I'm cooking something for myself or I just have it, it's fine. I don't care either way. I don't do delivery, but pre-prepared. There we go. Prepped is probably the word I'm looking for there. But I definitely have to have good drinks. That is like a big thing. For the most part, yeah. I mean, League of Legends is not the pinnacle of anything good, realistically speaking. It's an incredibly, unfortunately, toxic community, and it is a game that frustrates me to my core. Like, when I did used to play it, and it's been some years since I last touched it, thankfully, but the itch is there usually. It gets under my skin very easily. The littlest things in a game like League piss me off, and I get very agitated with my teammates and the people I'm playing against because I am just not that good at the game. I have put way too much time in my life into video games to be as bad at them as I am, and it frustrates me a lot in a competitive game like League because it's very apparent. However, I did enjoy my time playing the game. I played it a lot because I enjoyed it, in spite of all the aggravation it gave me. And especially during high school, I actually met several people specifically because I played League. Like, I started talking to several people because of League. At the time, it was very brief. It was for like those like 2 to 3 years, maybe. I was like very good friends with a guy named Logan and a guy named Jared, who eventually ended up working with me at Steak and Shake for a little bit, specifically because we played League. We all played League. He was in chat earlier. Corrupt already went to bed though, but I got Corrupt into League for a time. Corrupt still plays it on occasion. My best friend way back in the day at that time. I got her into it, which was terrible. But yeah, I remember there was, I think it was like my junior or senior year of high school. My entire table at lunch, because it wasn't like assigned at that point, you just grabbed people and sat wherever. My entire table at lunch, we all played League. We would just talk about League. So like in terms of, I find gaming to be a very social thing at its core based on my experiences. League does leave me with a lot of good memories because for those years I did very aggressively and actively play it. It was a very social thing for me. It went from something that I played solitarily to something that I could not play without other people because realistically, I didn't enjoy it as much solo after I started playing it with other people. Just hopping into normal matches with anybody else to shoot the shit with and help, so much better. My God, it became infinitely better. And then it became the same issue that I had with Xbox for a while, where I would load into League, and if there was no one there for me to play with, I would get decision paralysis, and I would just sit there and be like, I don't know if I really want to play. I don't know what I want to play specifically, whatever excuse it was. And then I would just sit there and wait for someone else to get online. And if no one did, I would end up wasting hours just with YouTube videos up, waiting with League in the background. For a while, I did that with that Xbox as well, where I would just turn my Xbox on, and if no one was online to play a game with me, I would just sit there and be like, I don't know what to play. What do I do now? And then I would just do nothing. So that is like partially one of the reasons I actually started streaming, was so that like, even if I'm playing a single player game, there is that potential and that chance that someone else is there to talk to me. And I can obviously talk back in this regard. And that helped me stop wasting time doing literally nothing, because I am not, whether it's my ADHD or whatever the hell it might be, I don't have an easy ability to say, I don't know what I'm doing with this specific thing, in this case, games. I don't know what game to play. I don't know what to do. So instead of doing anything else, I will just sit there and fucking stare at the home screen for hours. Or I'll have it in the background and do nothing else of actual productive nature, like go outside, get off my ass, build something, learn something, etc. I will just sit there and do nothing instead. So streaming really helps me with that, of like, I know I want to play these games, which is why I have Game of the Month. So hopefully other people participate in it. And, you know, whether it's as social as I like it to be or not, that's of a different question. But getting to assign myself these games every month and then just fire it up on stream, I have that opportunity to talk to people and just talk the game out in general while I play it. And it helps me a lot to do it. It helps me just do the damn thing. I am very anti-socially social. It's interesting. I very much social battery timeout drain on people, but I am also very driven and motivated by other people. So it's the beauty of stupidity, I guess.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what
I am also reminded now that I have several anime episodes I need to lays out and catch up on sometime next week. I have to do some voice acting recordings tomorrow. I cannot be lazy tomorrow.
Not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Thank you, Jacob.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers in Rachni was a good idea.
Oof.
I'll be in engineering.
Don't think I've forgotten.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, God. Was that a pointed comment, Jacob? Because that was kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. We need to get that heavy pistol damage immediately, because that's all I'm using. 3.5 hours later, I am done. I'm glad you're done. Are you gonna go to sleep now? Only cost 5K, okay. Give me that. I hate that I have to go back into this menu every time. Assault rifle penetration. Give me that. 25% extra assault rifle damage against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Fuck yes. Heavy pistol damage. Let's go. AP heavy pistol. Squad bonus plus 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. Oh, that's so hot. Yes. Give me that. Sniper headshot damage. I will not be using one, but I do have people who will. Emergency shielding. Medical upgrade. Unity restore squad member shields to full strength. Give. I have enough of that. Redundant field generator. Prototypes, retrain, chitin, and assault. Okay, there's nothing else currently. I do need to go talk to Tali to get her research, and I have to find anything for me, Kelly.
Commander, you've received a new
Yep.
message in
Apparently,
your private terminal.
I do also have to find out where Kasumi is hanging out. Transfer request approved. Admiralty Board, Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard, per Talizora Vasnima's request. Included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Railzara. Honestly, pretty fair. Slightly aggressive messaging, but understandable, frankly. I'm actually not done, but work in the morning means I should probably sleep. Yes, please do sleep. Jacob is a dick. I have heard no positive remarks on Jacob from anyone who has played this fucking game that I've talked to. When I was playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer a couple days ago, last week, whenever, with the group that I was playing with, all three of them jumped in and started shitting on Jacob when I mentioned where I was within 2. I was like, I've only recruited a couple people. And I was like, I'll be honest, I don't like Jacob or Miranda that much, but I'll say they're better than Kaiden and Ashley right off the bat. And all of them, all three of them said, oh my God, Jacob is the fucking worst. Like, in varying ways of phrasing it and jumping in on him, they all were like, fuck Jacob. I was like, what the hell? I wouldn't say he's a good dude, but he, for the most part, hasn't done anything too bad. One of them specifically said, though, and I wish they didn't because it's spoilers, most likely, whether intended or not. Supposedly, if you ever have an option of picking Jacob, like Jacob's suggestion over anyone else, supposedly, every single time Jacob's opinion is an option, it is the wrong opinion in the game. Supposedly. I have not gotten actual confirmation. I don't know if they were just bullshitting me a little bit. I don't know what was up with it. I don't want to know, though. But that is terrifying knowledge if it is true. Hello, Zaid.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Do it. Let me hear it. I'm gonna eject some trash.
So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
He is very skilled. Archangel. God, what a name. Tali! Let's hear what they have to say first.
Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
I would say so.
And Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where you're
Oh my God.
I've got to watch out for myself.
These two are really funny, actually. Let's see. Gonna sleep. Probably gonna play hooky from The Office again tomorrow. There's no way I'm gonna survive on only 2.5 hours. Oh my God. Please get any sleep you can get. Don't be like me, where the majority of the last like 4.5 years of my job was me sleeping anywhere between 1 and 4 hours if I was lucky before I immediately had to get up, turn around, and go do the thing. Please just go to bed. And if you can manage to work from home, fuck yeah. Please consider Jacob is just wrong. I won't know until I know. That's the problem. I don't want to know until I know. I don't want people telling me. I want to discover he's a dickhead on my own. I want to discover that siding on with him will fuck me over constantly. Him making that comment towards Tali definitely has my eyebrows raised, because up to this point I haven't particularly noticed it. He's just been whatever. I just find him to be a slightly more human personality like Kaiden so far. Slightly. But that comment, how fucking dare you? Just, how fucking dare you? You do not disrespect my hopeful future romantic interest like that. That's fucked up. Especially because she immediately gave that look of, what the fuck, man? I already don't like you. Like, why do we need to antagonize each other? Can we just not do that? I really like the way you tell your story. It's not just what you've done, it's how you've lived it. Makes it easy to see the kind of person you are. Kind words, I appreciate that. I was already grumpy at him towards Garrus. Gonna be honest, I already kind of forgot about the situation with Garrus. Do you mean specifically just the fact that he didn't want to stick back with Garrus? Because I didn't see it as super pointed, more like he wanted to do something, but the fact that I said, no, you're fucking doing this, and he obeyed is good enough for me. Like, he listened to orders. That's good enough.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps.
You're great.
I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships.
Mm-hmm.
The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Hell yeah.
Can you do anything
Speaking
to give
of
the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Fucking here's hoping, dude. 15k palladium. Rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of the cyclonic barrier technology are added to the ship. This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Dude, we got cut like a hot knife through butter. Fucking terrifying. Hopefully this works. Enjoy, waifu. I'm trying not to say it. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Hearing your story actually gave me an idea. You've already got a cool logo in Overload. Oh, boy. No, I am okay, but thank you for the offer.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth.
Ooh, we're walking.
I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
There's a weapon called the Rieger Carbine, isn't there? Am I crazy?
Looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Hell yeah.
Every time you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Good.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people.
Yeah, I'm impressed at the patience to drop that one.
Immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Okay, now that we're like in a pause in that conversation, I don't know why I'm so like apprehensive to do things I need to on my own stream. I feel like weird. No, I'm gonna say it's not in the maybe later galaxy. The fact that you waited as long as you did to bust it out is quite literally the only reason that wasn't like a ban on site. I'm not gonna lie. I The fact that you waited that long genuinely impresses me. Like, that is literally what it comes down to. You have engaged in stream and tried to hold conversation for as long as you have, nearly an hour. So I am giving it a pass, but we are towing the line. I am trying to be kind in saying I appreciate the offer, but it is very unnecessary. I am not looking for that assistance. I have people that I talk to for that help and am actively in discussions with. And that is a bold thing to attempt in the majority of streams because you can and will get banned on site. Not that I'm sure you're unaware, but you have actively tried to create conversation. So I am like willing to give that a pass in terms of like, please don't do it again. Just protect yourself, you know? You got to do what you got to do, but most streams are not the place to do this. And you know what? Fair point to me. I should probably update my chat rules on that one. This is a time that I note that, and that is also on me. So, mind you, you also have every right. If that is all you were doing in stream today, and this is not the answer you wanted, and you didn't want to hang out anymore, that is completely your prerogative. I would not blame you for that, right? If you do want to stick around, as the streams I do have, and actually keep engaging without that being something you're interested in, please do. Because I enjoy the conversation. That is like fully what I'm here for, right? Now I need to learn or remember where to update my chat rules before we do anything else, if it's not already in there. Chat rules. Chat rules for the official Twitch channel. Wow, that's not what I'm looking for. Chat settings. It might just be under that. But I also have BTTV, so it makes things a little more confusing. Moderation actions. Pause, pop outs. Switch to non-mod settings. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Twitch, how to set chat rules. There we go. Channels moderation settings. Okay, that was what I was hopeful for, but I wasn't entirely certain. Auto mod rule sets. I do need to adjust that too, so I will do that after stream. Add another rule. Let's see. Accepting of all people. Don't spam. There we go. Okay. I'm going to actually leave this tab open because it is good to know that my moderation settings are also where I can adjust auto mod rule sets, so I can adjust things for later because I do need to do that. We are nearly at 3:30 a.m. my time, so I will probably be wrapping stream up here within the next like 30-ish minutes because I do need to start winding down around 4 a.m. because that's when I feed the cat her breakfast and I take my meds for the day. That used to be when I would wake up for work, phrasing that sentence properly. I'm unemployed now, so now it is just back on my natural sleep rhythm for the first time in like 5 years almost, which means I am up way too late for my own good. So I will force myself to end stream by 4 a.m. and start winding down. So just as a fair warning, we are within the final like 30 to 40 here.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Okay, good talk.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Why do you hate Cerberus? I think it's pretty fair.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Fair.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can
I
help.
am incredibly curious what a run would be like where you constantly side with or defend Cerberus. I'm curious what those dialogue options sound like and how a lot of the crew responds, you know? All right, we need to find Kasumi next. She doesn't seem to be on the 4th deck, so maybe on deck 3. We're gonna find her in the women's restroom. Nope, there we go. I was like, maybe one of the observations. She's in port. Observation. Which, you know, hell yeah. This is actually, you can pour some liquor. Rose. Painting.
That painting has a special place in my heart.
Oh,
An
yeah?
art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting.
Hell yeah.
That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Nice.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Hell yeah.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Oh, there's another thing over here.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Interesting. 2 different liquor options to pour, just in case, you know, one wasn't enough for you. So she and Zaid both do not have anything to offer in terms of ship upgrades. Now that I know they're DLC characters, that makes more sense.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you.
No problem.
I've already thrown together some of my
Oh my
calamari
god.
gumbo.
Oh.
Here, try it.
Hell yes. Give. Wood. Wood.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway,
It's a weird way to phrase that
you
one.
really came through.
No problem, dude. Calamari gumbo sounds incredible, actually.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Well, I needed you now, and you said no. Clearly, you wouldn't be. I think we should grab one more mission and then probably call it on a stream.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Never mind. We're going to go talk with Jack. The one person I was like, she doesn't seem to have any more dialogue for me. I don't know why I assumed that. I'm just stupid. It's okay. I love getting caught on weird, invisible corners in this game. Constantly. Hi, Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Why not? What's going on? Have you considered burning them?
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
Make it quick.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
They just wanted what they wanted, dude.
Breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
From what she
Wasn't
gathered.
in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You enjoy what you became seems like a bit of a fucked up response. I'm not going to say that.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to...
There it is.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Cerberus is not
I'm going
different.
to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Fair enough, actually.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Just sounds fun. You know what? I'd said earlier, Jax just has a lot of bullshit she clearly needs to work through to hopefully make her less of a bit of a murder psychopath. And if blowing this fucking place up that represents a lot of her shitty origins does it, fucking let's do it, you know? Anything else for me, Kelly? It sounds like a no. We can get the fuck out of here. Investigate Project Overlord. Help Jack. Help Jacob. Omega. Ilium. Oh my god. Recruit the Justicar. Recruit the Assassin. Help Miranda. Give Liara intel. My god. 3 of them are in Crescent right now. Help Kasumi. Let's go to Crescent. Thank God there's a fuel depot. All of them are on Ilium. My God. Alright, time for some probing ASMR. And And as you can see here, we are scanning Naxxel, getting us some iridium and platinum, amongst whatever other moderate scanner results we come across. Currently at 28 probes and counting. I would like this to go so much faster for my own sanity.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Anything stronger than those? Oh, oh, oh. There it is.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
You know, as entertaining as this is, I would love it to go a little faster. Get my damn resources.
Launching probe.
It's not bad. Take that.
Launching probe.
Oh, there's still something else. I was like, man, am I going to get this done in like 3 probes? That would be incredible. Here we are. We are at 8. This will be 9.
Probe away.
Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Can I get a 10? Anybody got a 10? 10 probes on this moderate planet. Here goes number 10. Scanner results are depleted. Thank God. Let's go and scan some more planets. We will be on Thale this time. Thale, just like the word fail. Oh, and we're spiking on some palladium. Very cool, very cool. Everyone's a big fan of palladium on this crew.
Launching probe.
More palladium incoming. Not seeing any other spikes on the graphs here. So let's spin the planet and continue our little journey. More palladium for us. Who would have thought? Palladium is plentiful. Oh, 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 oh. Seems to be a local spike here on iridium. Very nice, very nice. We continue, we continue. Oh, seeing another spike here. Of actual value, not quite. We're going to continue moving on without launching a probe for that one. Much to the disappointment of some on the lower decks. Oh, some light spikes on the graphs here. There's a pretty good one for iridium, launching a probe there. Good. And there was some palladium included with that. Plenty of palladium, as you will. We continue. We have 24 probes remaining. Scanner results are at poor. We have another spike in iridium. This is not yet depleted the planet. There is a little more hiding somewhere that we will get to. Circle the globe a little bit more. Oh, a little bit of a spike there, but not particularly enough to justify the probe. There is a better one here of platinum.
Launching probe.
That is yet to deplete a planet. There is more nearby. Oh, it looks like it's even more platinum, even. That, however, has depleted the planet. Onwards. We have 2 more planets before Ilium. Starting with Ponolus. Immediately getting a spike on Iridium there, actually. But this is a rich resource planet, so we could get very liberal with the probes, but I still want to scan for like legit spikes like that platinum one. Seemingly the spikes that are like up to the 3rd line are good, but it seems to be the ones up to the 4th or beyond that like actually make a difference in scanner results. And I don't want to keep burning probes, dropping 18 of them on every rich planet, because that is a huge waste. Some Iridium there. Oh, seeing a little joint spike there. Let's push it about there. Some Iridium and Palladium. Plenty of Palladium as always. You know how the deal goes. Coming up to the 5th green here. More Palladium. Still a resource-rich planet with even more Palladium. We are down to good. Oh, we have a spike in Iridium there. And right next door, a spike in Platinum. You can now afford the Med Bay Research Project. Fantastic. There are 0 intents to ever do anything about that, as the only purpose in that incredibly expensive project is to clear the scars on Shepard that will otherwise very naturally fade away as we continue to be a paragon of justice, with the occasional renegade spike for fun, just as a treat, if you will. We are now down to moderate, shooting another probe for platinum. Very good results on that one. That took us straight down to poor, actually. Very good spike in Palladium here. I think another 1 or 2 sizable spikes will probably close us out here. More Palladium. We are depleted. I was right. 1 to 2 more. As we only have about 8 or 9 probes left, I am going to restock once more, however, and march on to this final unexplored planet known as Barrigale. And then we can march on to Ilium, get a little bit done, and then call it a stream. It is another resource-rich planet. We are certainly swimming in it tonight. Very nice, very nice. Another spike in Palladium there. Let's launch. Oh, another spike in Palladium. Onwards with yet another probe. Plenty of probes for Palladium. Oh, there's a good mixture there, but while none of them are particularly too high on the graph, it is a good mix of 3 of them, so I'm choosing to launch an extra. More Palladium here. Very good, very good. We are certainly at no shortage of Palladium. Let's boost our Iridium stocks as well. Still good. There is still a good amount remaining on this planet. You love to see it. A decent spike there in Platinum. Let's launch another probe. Oh, I'm seeing a bit of a spike in this general vicinity. I can't seem to nail it down, however. We're going to continue moving on from that. Oh, I am seeing another spike in Palladium. I'm also realizing that we have officially crested past 110,000 Palladium, and counting, as we have another spike of Palladium directly next door. even more directly next door to that as well. Plenty of palladium on Barrigel, and we've depleted the planet. Let's go restock once more at the fuel depot on probes. And let's get into Ilium. A lot going on Ilium. Now that we have Tali, let's definitely add her to the ranks. Tali is an engineer, so let's also bring a fantastic biotic in Jack. I have 3 points. I definitely should put those into overload, in my opinion. Talia, 16, goes straight into all of her stuff. I do like combat drone. You've upgraded the combat drone so its electric shock damages target health, armor, and biotic barriers. Your combat drone is rigged to explode when destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage on all nearby enemies. Hilariously, both of these are actually options in 3 multiplayer. I don't recall them being the capstones. I think they aren't, but they are certainly options in 3 multiplayer as well. Drone health bonus, 160%. So my thing is, like, if you're going to rig the drone to explode, you actually don't really want it to have more health, in my opinion. I think attack drone is, like, inarguably the better choice. I could be wrong from a number standpoint. I very well may be. But I certainly will not know until I know. Alright, Shockwave. Your Shockwave's power strengthens to become a biotic freight train, swatting aside everything in a long path. Your Shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip in front of you. Impact radius, impact force, 700 newtons. What does that do for me, though? I actually really want the wide shock. I think wide shock is the better way to go, just because several times I've actually wanted her specifically to shockwave multiple enemies, and I'm just like kind of hoping it works. Gonna go back to the Blackstorm, Jack using Geth Plasma Shotgun and the Carnifex. Tali also on the Geth Plasma. We're gonna swap her to the Eviscerator and Carnifex. Okay, cool. Let's get this show on the road. Ooh, special cutscene for landing on Ilium. This is an Asari world, isn't it? I probably should have put Garrus on this squad, actually.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit.
That's kind of you, thank you.
If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Ooh.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets.
Makes sense.
It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Probably everything.
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal,
yep, there it is.
Labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I also kind of had a feeling about that.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to return
that's what
service.
indentured servitude is.
Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment.
Yep.
A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers.
Of course.
Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Why are we calling her concierge now? She gave us her name.
Do you have any recommendations?
I don't remember it, but...
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people.
Fair enough.
Lara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Cool. Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Mm-hmm. More galactic news.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Buy the dip.
Give me something.
Buy the dip. Buy the dip. There we go. Justicar Samara. Biotic strengths near that of an Asari matriarch. Extensive weapons training. Samara is a Justicar, a rare member of an Asari monastic group. Trained in enhanced combat biotics alongside standard weapons. Samara was recently sighted on Ilium outside normal space. Thane Krios, whatever. Quick kill biotic specialist. More biotics. Expert sniper. Thane is a Drell trained from childhood as an elite assassin, proficient in both long-range sniping skills and close infiltration. He has slowed his activities in recent years, but is rumored to have a target on Ilium. Cerberus has delivered information on purchases the Shadow Broker has made recently. It may provide information Liara needs to track down the Shadow Broker's location. These are the only dossiers I have left, apparently. Okay.
Very few Quarians ever.
Excuse me.
Damn it. I was talking. I didn't get to read or hear the rest of that. Thank you so much.
You're Commander Shepard? I guess you would say you're Aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Okay. And?
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide.
Oh my god.
We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my
Courier.
ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable.
They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that.
Okay.
Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do.
Okay.
If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
That is very true.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did.
Oh my God, really?
She promises to help.
Yeah, the Reapers. Huh.
Thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
So, I mean, I had noted this when we played Mass Effect 1, that I immediately could recognize the Rachni based on enemies from Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. So knowing that the Reapers were the ones that manipulated them is like the opposite of surprising. Just because that enemy in 3 is a Reaper faction enemy, and it looked like a Rachni fucking immediately. Just like an altered one, but still.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims.
Uh-huh.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead.
For a
what
bit.
happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Oh, yeah.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
True. I will drink that through my helmet, apparently.
You know, that you can talk about.
I'm hating the Collectors.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget
Sus?
to drink your beer.
Yep, I immediately was like, there's something with the beer. Had to leave. Targets on me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Again? Again? What the hell? We have to do this again? What the fuck? Oh my god, no! Doubles the time limit for bypass. Meta-gel capacity increased by 4? Holy shit. New helmets. Kestrel armor. Power back. Well, we're definitely getting that. Man.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk.
Damn it.
Small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
That is a bold thing to
Do you
say.
have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Ooh.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
Hey, that could be useful.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him.
Rip, dude.
Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Why are her eyes so jank? They were in the first game, too. Damn. Biotic damage. 75,000 for that one. Oh my god. Yeah, they did really adjust the economy compared to the first game, that is for sure. First game, after a certain point, I literally could afford anything, would have buy the entirety of shops and keep going like nothing happened.
Arrested.
And not quite the same in this game.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Great.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Good to know. Good to know. Great. Thanks for that. All right. On that note, it is my cutoff for the evening. So I am going to save here. And I'm going to go start winding down for the evening. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, week, all those other things. I will see you when I stream next. That should hopefully be in the next day or two max. So until then, yeah, see you.